All right. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. I'm going to give this a moment to buffer. Sometimes it just takes a sec when I first log on. Hey there, Nia. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. We are back at it again today, finishing up this river, trying to remove all of our temporary blocks and then move on to the next part of this project. We got like 2 parts left. Where have I been? I only go live on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and on the weekends when I can. I was live this past weekend. But otherwise, I have just been here. I've just been working. Yeah, I don't go as live as often as I would like, is because I have a 9-to-5 job outside of streaming and making content. So I kind of do this more on the side for fun. I'm hoping that today we get all of these temporary blocks taken away. Once we have all the temp blocks done, we need to finish the actual river that the waterfall falls into. Then we're gonna do a little landscape and design. So we'll get there hopefully by the end of the stream. I'm streaming a little shorter today. I'm gonna be hanging out with my wife this evening, but I wanted to make sure I got on and did a little bit of streaming. So, welcome in everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well and are having a wonderful Tuesday. Might be a little bit faster if I do this from up here. Doesn't make too much of a difference. Use the netherite pickaxe just to make it go a little faster, as it seems like the stone breaks faster than the cobblestone. GG's. Hey, what's up, JB Fire? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Having a wonderful day. We are just hanging out and enjoying some Minecraft here. I have no idea why I placed cobblestone here, to be honest. Typically all of this dirt I was covering up with regular stone, so guess I chose to use cobblestone here. It's kind of funny. Every time I come back to this project I'm working on, it hasn't been that long, it's been a few days. I look at what I was doing previously and I'm like, what was I even thinking when I did this? Yo, JB Fire. Bruh, bruh, thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Bruh. Yo, JB Fire, thank you so much for the donut. I appreciate it. That's so kind. Yo, Zoe, what's up? Welcome. And you're at work? Well, I gotta be honest. What's better than watching someone play Minecraft while you're at work? To be fair, it doesn't get much better than that. Oh, man. So a little context for our friends who have joined us so far. We are working right now. We're in a hardcore Minecraft world. Right now, we are working on building a river that has been partially terraformed by me. Yo, JB Fire, thank you so much for the "You're awesome." I appreciate it, man. Thank you. A good chunk of this terrain was natural. A good chunk of it we terraformed, but there was no water here up until this past week. So we put all of this water into place. And the goal is we're trying to make a replica curtain waterfall. So we're removing some temporary blocks, and then this area down here we want to turn into a river that the waterfall runs off into. So that's what we're working on right now. Right now we're removing temporary blocks, freeing up the space for the river that we've been building. Minecraft whitewater rafting. Honestly, whitewater rafting in Minecraft would be so much fun. It's actually one of my favorite activities to do in real life. I'm a big whitewater rafting fan. But yeah, I've been streaming this hardcore world over the past. I do whitewater raft. Man's got that dog and what's up, 13? How are you doing? I do whitewater raft. I actually went whitewater rafting for my now brother-in-law's bachelor party like a month ago. So that was a blast. Yo, is that or I'm so sorry. Thank you. Or is it Oguri? Thank you so much for the galaxy. That is so generous of you. That is so kind. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. What's up, Ren? How are you doing? Welcome in. Oguru, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. It's very generous. Hope you are doing well. Also, I'm definitely not about to suffocate in game. Thank you for the rose. That is so kind. And the hand heart, so generous. Thank you. That is so very kind. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Tuesday. We're just hanging out playing some Minecraft, so. Glad to hear it, Ren. I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. Looking forward to getting this project one step closer to completion. Also, I think I have my final edits in for the most part for our next video coming out Friday, so that is exciting. Looking forward to getting that project posted, and then I'll start editing this project. So, even though we're not done with it, hopefully we'll be done with this project in, like, the next 2 weeks is my goal. But we'll see what happens. We'll see how far we get today. Today is going to be a bit of a shorter stream. I probably won't stream for more than 4 hours today. Gonna hang out with my wife tonight. Gonna spend some time. But we'll see what happens. Thinking of resuming uploads? Oh, that's awesome. You should definitely do that, Ren. Let me know if you do. I loved your last video that I watched, so. Yo, Oguri and JB Fire. Thank you guys. Thank you for the cake slice and the "You're awesome" from both you. That is very, very generous. I appreciate you guys, man. Super kind. 4 hours now. Fair enough. I guess in context, all of my streams have previously been like, what, 6 hours minimum? So I guess 4 hours in my mind is short. Yo, JB Fire, is that it's corn? Heck yeah, man. We love corn. Thank you, man. That is so kind. Yeah, no, I guess 4 hours isn't really that short. It's short for me. But I wanted to get some good work in on this project. Now that I finished editing the last long form video and I'm working on short forms, I just want to get this project as far as we can so I can start editing the video before I get going. What's up, 13? It has been a minute since we've seen Fart Apple 13 back in the chat. Yes, make sure to like the stream if you haven't. And I think most of you can see up on, it's on this side. It's here for TikTok. It's up here, I think, for YouTube and Twitch. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, so feel free to give me a follow on whatever platform you're on. I go live on these accounts a minimum of twice a week, more when I can, and I do appreciate the support. All of these streams as well, the content that you see in them, I turn into YouTube videos. So feel free to check out my YouTube channel where I post both long form and short form videos on a pretty regular basis. You was waiting for me on Discord. Oh, sorry about that, Nia. To be honest, I actually didn't see a friend request from you. So try and send that through again, and I will check tonight and see if that request comes through. TikTok chat seems to be active. Heck yeah, it seems we got a good crew over here. We've been getting some gifts from both JB Fire and I think it's Oguri Glazer. So thank you guys again. Financial support is not a necessity, although it is very kind, and I'm very grateful for those of you who do choose to support with gifts, but it's definitely not a necessity. Just having you guys hanging out, chatting with me makes this so much more fun. So we do appreciate you guys though. Thank you for the "You're Awesomes," JB Fire, so kind. Just content playing now, can't stay for, yeah, fair enough. Nia, my Discord is in, so we have a Discord server. It is linked in my bio on Twitch, it looks like you're on. So if you join that Discord server, you should be able to find my account there. It's CalBrownMC, and you can send me a request there. Thank you for the follow, JB Fire. So kind of you. I appreciate it. We appreciate the support here on the CalBrown channel. In due time. Dude, Ren, if we were talking about doing a collab as well, I will reach out to you probably. So I have that trip coming up in August. I'll be pretty busy up until then, but once I get back, I think doing some type of collab would be super fun. So I would be down to chat about doing something like that in the future. Sounds good, Nia. I will keep an eye out then. Just join that channel, send me a request, and I will accept it. Still haven't been able to chat in the Discord. Oh, no worries, 13. I don't know if, so in the Discord, there is a verification. There's a verification channel. All you have to do is hit that green check mark, and it will allow you to have access to the other channels and chat in the channels. We do that just so people are aware of what I expect from those who hang out in our community. General courtesies and being kind to others, you know, the basics, things of that nature. Subbing and turning on bell notifications, 100%. Yeah, subbing and turning on bell notifications will let you know when I'm going live or posting content. Also, I do, as I've been passively mentioning, I do have a Discord server. The link should be in the bio for both Twitch and TikTok, as well as in the description of YouTube. If you join that Discord, there is a content channel that also notifies whenever I go live or post videos. So that's just another way to stay informed if you do happen to like my content and want to join us when we hang out. So we've started building a fun little community. I'm very grateful for everyone who has hung out here. 13 and Ren are two of our regular friends here that have been sticking around and helping support. So we appreciate all our supporters, and hopefully just looking to do more fun things and just more in general as our community grows. So very grateful to all of those who choose to support in any way. Okay. Yeah, I would love to today get the lower river, at least get water put down there. Depending on how long just breaking all this stone takes. That was my goal, but I forgot I actually had to take apart all these temp blocks still, so I'm not sure how far we'll get. But we'll see. I'm confident we can get a good chunk of work done. Each time you click the green flare, it goes from... Yeah, it's supposed to do that. It's supposed to go from 1 to 2. That's just how or from 2 to 1. That's kind of how the bot works. But once you click it, it should give you a new role. It should give you the member role, which then allows you to see all the other channels. If it's giving you an issue, though, I can try and fix that. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Is it... I'm so sorry. Bellamy? How do you pronounce your first name? I wanna make sure I don't mispronounce your name. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Is it Saria? Saria? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with names. I try my best, I promise. Welcome in, though. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday evening, or I guess Wednesday morning, depending on where you are in the world. Yo, JB Fire with the divine fingers. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. That's also a wild name for a gift. That's wild on TikTok. Oh, I'm about to start taking damage. For those who are here, when I forgot to... Also, I want to make sure I'm not recording. Okay, sweet. I want to make sure I was recording on Flashback. For those who were here over the weekend when we put all this water into place, and I totally didn't forget to record using Replay Mod, I told my wife about it afterwards and what I said on stream, and she just started cracking up. She's like, yeah, you're probably not allowed to say that. And I was like, no, I don't think I am. That was wild. Editor Caleb's gonna make sure we don't get demonetized, even though we're not monetized on YouTube yet. But he's gonna make sure we don't get extra demonetized. That was a wild slip of the tongue by Calbrown MC. Edit it. I need to. The VOD's unlisted. I do need to go back in and edit it. I also need to make sure I don't break too much of this. Actually, I don't want to break any of this. I think this is all supposed to be here. Also, FYI, at the pub watching Spain versus Spain. So might be off and on and tipsy. That's all right. No worries, 13. We'll be here for a little while, so feel free to pop in whenever you like. That's true. I could have said worse things. It's funny because the reason I mentioned it to my wife and I was laughing, it's like, that's just not something that I say. And I don't know why. It just kind of popped out. So that was wild. I think I want this here too. I don't think I want to break any of this stone. Not too bothered by it. Just want, yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I need to definitely go back in. Spain versus France. You're fine, 13, no worries. You rooting for anyone in particular? Also, you have to introduce Editor Caleb to the other viewers. Yeah. For those who are newer here, there is me, Calbrown. I'm the one. I'm the face of the channel, more or less, which is some might call a wise decision, some might not. But there is the man behind the scenes, known as Editor Caleb. He's the one that does all of the editing for short and long form. He's a bit sassy. Doesn't particularly seem to be fond of me, but it's more of a him issue than anything. It's like Mumbo Jumbo Minecraft is IRL. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, Editor Caleb is, he's kind of upset that I just don't let him play the game. It's like when mom tells you that it's your turn to use the controller, but you just, your brother never gives it to you. It's kind of the, dynamic between Editor Caleb and me. So. Maybe it's because you give Editor Caleb 3 to 4 hours of uncut. Dude, so I made a joke in my last video that I posted. I say it's a joke, it was very real, where I spent about 60 hours in a week getting the content for building the shell of the UFO. And I pretty much had all of that uncut footage to go through to do the edits for that video. It's a pretty regular thing for me. Oh, we have friends. Yeah, that's probably why Editor Caleb's not my biggest fan. Which, you know, I should probably fix that to some extent. We're just gonna do this that way. That was awful. No one saw that, right? I didn't just throw that trident straight into the ground twice in a row. Just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Jeez, what am I doing? This is what happens when I first log onto the game. Is the prevalent skill issues. More like 6 hours. 4 hours is short remember. Do you guys watch MC videos by Shovel241? I can't say I do. It's not a name I'm familiar with. They're just slowly and menacingly approaching us. And I just threw my trident over their heads, sure. It's like the hardest target to miss. And yet I've managed to do it like half of my shots. Gracious, man. This really should not be that hard. There we go. Just had to lock in for a quick second. All right, I think we have most of the temporary blocks done. There are just a few here in the center that I need to do. Also, there is the border around the entirety of the build. I think most of these grass blocks actually need to go. And then the stone where the waterfall is, I think I want to remove that because it'll add some depth to the falling water. I think that's at least the goal. So I'm going to try removing all that and see how it looks. And if we need to replace any of that stone, we can. We're kind of freehanding this build a little bit, so we'll just see how it looks. I decided not to use any of the building mods because I like to torture myself with significantly more difficult builds. I guess, I don't know. What's up, XWK? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Do you have a name that you prefer to go by other than the letters in your name? Or do you prefer to go by the letters in your name? Let's break. I think I'm like 50% sure that this dirt are all temporary blocks. Okay, yeah. Let's break all these blocks. Did I break this by accident? I think I did. Alright, let's place some of these back. I broke a few of these by accident. Also, 13, I just realized you said the MC video. Is this Shovel241 only posted like a singular video, or is it a creator has multiple videos? And is it someone I should check out? Because the name is unfamiliar to me. No, have you seen the How to Survive and Thrive vids by Paul? Is it Paul Souress? Paul Sauer Jr.? I have not. I can't say I have. What's up, Kareem? How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you. Hopefully you're doing well. Are you having a good day so far? Kareem, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Hopefully you're having a great day yourself. Yeah, glad to hear it. That's awesome. We are just currently building a river/waterfall, a pretty large one, in our hardcore world. If you have any questions about the world, feel free to ask. Otherwise, we are just hanging out, enjoying the vibes, enjoying the lo-fi music. Oh, sorry, 13. I just saw what you said. He makes like massive creative mode builds. He uses mods. Interesting. I'll have. Does he touch grass type of builds? That's really funny. I'll have to look at that. It's his full-time job. Yeah, no doubt. It's his. I feel like if you're probably making builds that make you question if they go outside, it's probably a full-time job. Kareem, I am having a good day. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate it. What is better than playing Minecraft and breaking dirt on a Tuesday evening? And the answer is not much. Not much beats that. I want to see how this looks. I'm curious. Okay. That's kind of what I was going for. I think that looks right. Not gonna lie, amazing builds. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Dude, it's crazy. Just some of the creativity some people have with the builds that they make is astounding. I strive to have that level of building knowledge one day. What am I building? 100% I am an Unk. We're building a waterfall river combination. So this is vaguely modeled after a waterfall called Victoria Falls, which is in Africa. It's the largest curtain waterfall in the world. So we are trying to build a river waterfall that emulates that to an extent. I would say a semi-realistic build. So right now we are destroying all of the temporary blocks that we used to place all of this water. And then once we complete that, we will move on to the next part of our build. So hopefully you're having a wonderful day and just enjoying the vibes as we are breaking dirt for the most part right now. I hope it goes smoothly. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope so as well. It's gone pretty smooth so far. Outside of forgetting to record a couple of key moments in our build, it's been going pretty well. I think we're on week 2 of this project, and we've probably got another 2 to 3 weeks left in the build. Building a fantasy world he wrote a book about and has multiple different cities and so forth. That is actually really cool. That is really, really cool. That's definitely not touching grass status, but that is sick nonetheless. Still trying to get most of this dirt back. It's funny, I've got like 10 shulkers of my dirt back, about half of what we used to cover this river. I still want more. I'm greedy. I'm a greedy, greedy little man. Oh yeah, we're just hanging out. We're having a blast. Also, like, all of these shulker boxes are mostly full with just random crap. I need to, at some point, actually put these in the storage system and let them run just to empty them out. We might need to run back to the base, actually, to grab some more shulkers. Because I think we're out of empty shulkers. I'm going to do that real quick before I keep breaking dirt, actually. I'm going to go back to the base. Oh, it's our favorite mob in the game. I almost forgot they existed. For a sweet moment in time, I forgot that there were phantoms. a genuine sigh of frustration when I hear that noise. All right, let's go get some. I would bring these shulkers right now. There are actually items in here that aren't in the silk. You know what? I really should bring these back now. I'll start by bringing a load of them back. That would be a wise decision, I think. There's one I want to leave here, though. There's actually... Now, see, here's the thing. I don't know what I'm actually going to... I should leave these here. I just dug them all up. I don't know what I'm going to use for the landscaping portion of this build, so I kind of just also want to leave everything here. I don't know. I'm torn. I keep going back and forth. I think we're going to leave everything here. I'm going to replace all these shulkers. And we'll just go get some more from the base. I think we've got like another 30 or so that are empty. Best pet in the game. They always come back. You'll never lose them for long. That's for sure. Okay. All right. Let's go get some shulkers. I might need another shovel actually as well. So we'll get one more shovel while we're there. And then we'll get back to building. Also, my render distance is cranked to like way down, so it's very, very helpful for not lagging like crazy. Oh, the encoding. It says the encoding is overloaded. It hates this area, man, when I stream. There's too much going on here. Okay, let's just get some shulker boxes. We should have, like, a good number of empty shulkers. What is running here? Oh. Just some random items. Okay. Oh, we've got more than I remembered. That's good. We'll just bring a whole inventory's worth. Probably the lighting updates. Tinted. Oh, you're probably right, actually. That makes sense. I use a lot of tinted glass. I didn't even think about that. Maybe I should just not use Fulbright when I come to the base, or at least if I spend any significant time here, I should maybe turn off Fulbright. The base, honestly, because the base looks really good, I feel like with shaders, it looks pretty good without shaders as well, if I don't have Fulbright on, snow covering it. Yeah, excuse me. I'm thinking about putting string, maybe getting like a data pack or a resource pack that makes string invisible. And putting string over top the entirety of the base, because then that'll stop snow layers from building up on it, which would be great, honestly. That way it would like make the build look good most of the time. How far away is the base? It's not too far. It's probably like 1,000-ish blocks. I do need to link up some nether portals. I actually don't have a portal in the base yet. I really need to put one in there. Yeah, no, it's really not very far. I can use one rock because of the elevation difference. I can use one rocket to get to this build from the base, which is nice. And it's a couple more. It's like 2 rockets to get there, just with the. I forgot to grab a shovel. That's fine. I have my netherite one. But yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, let's finish getting rid of this dirt. I think there's some more dirt we have to get rid of, and then we have to get rid of a little more stone. So something I thought about doing with this river that I didn't do, but I'll do with the river below, is layering the river itself, like having different water levels as it flows downwards away from like the end of the river. And then we'll use like some sulfur and whatnot to accentuate the different levels of the water. I kind of want to like add. Can I do like, yeah? Kind of want to do like this, layer out the water a little more. I don't think we need to do this all the way across. I think we need to just do it a little ways. How far do we need to go? Maybe to like, yeah, just to like over here. I want to layer out the water so it looks like it's flowing a little more natural. Naturally? Natural? I don't know. It looks more natural when it flows. How about that? Okay. How far does this need to go over, actually? Not terribly far, actually. Just to, like, here-ish. Okay, that's not bad. Also, how's my elytra doing? Oh, it's perfect. We're fine. I'm gonna go get some more dirt. The most powerful resource in the game. At least it has been for this build. I think I actually need to make a quick adjustment on my screen here. 1 second. Kind of like that there, though. Okay. All right, and then how do I do... Let's do that. I'm just gonna move this down just a little bit. I like that. Okay. All right, I think we're back. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe the encoder needs a minute to catch up. I just made a quick change on my TikTok layout, super small, and it hates it. Laggy, yeah. Welcome in, Slimy. It'll catch up in a second. There we go. It just needed a second to catch up. When I make a change, OBS freaks out for like 30 or 40 seconds. But it's catching up, slowly but surely. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're having a good day. All right, I think we're back on everything. Maybe not, man. I don't know why it's giving me such a hard time now. I made a very small change. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. We're getting back to normal. Give it a second. Give me a second. Catch back up. Sorry, guys. Hope you all are doing well, though. Okay. Alright. Right, I think we're back. I just want to even out this water level a little more. Just make the water flowing look a little more natural. Coming down to the actual base of the waterfall. I didn't think about this when I initially did the build, so just little details that we're adding in as we go. So a lot of this build is kind of just, we've been free-handing it, so just kind of figuring it out as we go. I think it's coming along pretty well. I would like to think, at least. We'll do one more layer of the dirt here to let the water keep falling, because I think we still need to flatten out some of this water curve a little bit. So we'll do like one more layer. And then I think that should be good. Then we'll finish up our terraforming. I'm actually gonna grab some more dirt from the shulkers. Because we're gonna lose a lot of this, I think, to the bottom of the waterfall. I should have a couple empty shulkers on me as well, I think. Might be helpful as we're finishing the terraforming. Where am I going? The wrong way, apparently. Gracious. Alright, I think we'll drop this down one more layer. Something like this. Should be enough to make it look a little more natural, I think. Interesting. That water's just not... There we go. Okay, that's better. Something like that. looks better, I think. We'll put like a bunch of sulfur blocks underneath here. That way the water looks like it's running a bit more, which I think should look pretty good. At least that's the hope. Oh, ayo. Let's not fall down this thing yet. Okay, something like that. Let's see how that looks. Also, the shovel's about to break, which is fine. It was made to break. I just don't have a backup one like I wanted. Okay. And I'm gonna break the stone around the edges. That should be everything. I'm going to come back to this stone last, because that is going to be important to see if we like the way that looks. As it's meant to be broken, but I want to just be able to prepare it if it doesn't look good. I think that water looks a lot better. And we'll put a bunch of sulfur blocks and stuff there after we collect those. Yeah, okay. We'll keep breaking the rest of our temporary blocks. I don't think there are too many left. Yo, what's up? Is it Razani? Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. Please tell me if I'm mispronouncing your name. I want to make sure I call you by the correct name. I think I'm just going to break these blocks. I don't think I want them in the build. You're not? I'm so sorry. I'm doing well, thank you so much. And please tell me how to pronounce your name. I want to make sure I call you by the right name. I'm so bad with names. I was saying this earlier when people join in. It's so hesitant to say a name because I know I'll probably say it wrong. Raise, is it Raise NY? Raise NY? Raise NY? Welcome in, though. So glad you... Okay, sweet. Are you cool with Raise? Give you a little nickname. Hope you're doing well, though. Or you said you were doing good, so... Glad you're doing good. We're just hanging out. We're building a Minecraft river. Doing some reverse terraforming. We've done some terraforming in the past, so now we're just kind of undoing some of the temporary terraforming we did. Just to get the base of our river and waterfall design, see if we like it, and then if everything looks good, we will move on to actually doing some landscaping and decorating this river, or at least we're close to that point. So just trying to get this project completed within the next few weeks, probably. I think we're still a good 2 weeks or so away from 2 to 3 weeks from completing this build, but we're getting close. It looks great. Thank you. I appreciate it. We've been kind of freehanding this build. The last build that I did, I'm not much of a builder. I'm newer to building. This is my second self-designed build. The first one I used some mods to help it look, to kind of design it before I built it in this hardcore world. This one, we just kind of have been building it based off the vibe, so we're just kind of freehanding the build. And it's turned out pretty good so far, actually. I'm very happy with how it's looking. Still a pretty good ways to go though, so there's plenty of time for me to mess things up. Do you enjoy Minecraft yourself? Do you play much Minecraft? Or you just enjoy hanging out and watching Minecraft content? Okay. Alright, we got space. I'm totally about to fall. Spongy Boy, thanks for the follow. We appreciate it. You just got done playing it? Oh, nice. Do you play, like, survival Minecraft, more like creative Minecraft? What's your favorite way to play? Ah, thank you for your service, Stream Elements. What would I do without you? Survival, definitely. Yeah. Big fan of survival Minecraft. Do you play hardcore survival, or do you just play, like regular survival? This world is like personally my like, I think it's my second attempt at hardcore Minecraft. So I played the survival world a few years ago and then put it away and then came back to the game recently, and I just decided to play some hardcore. Mainly play regular? Yeah, that makes sense. My long-term world was actually on my old laptop, and it was a regular survival world. And I had it for like, I think I had it for 8 or 9 years, and then the laptop died and I lost everything. Everything on it, the save file and everything. So that was a heartbreaker. I don't actually think I've played a non-hardcore survival world since then, actually, since I lost since I lost that world. Alright, I think this stone is the rest of our terraforming. And then we just have to do the second portion of the river. Hopefully we get that done by today. That's my goal, is to get the lower end of the river done today. I guess I can use my regular pickaxe for this. I don't need to use the diamond one, because there's no risk of breaking the pickaxe with what we have left. I've been using diamond pickaxes as temporary pickaxes for all these blocks we've been placing and breaking, so I don't accidentally break my netherite pickaxe, but I think we should be good at this point. At this point, I don't think we'll break it. We just have to go around the border of the build here and break the rest of the stone, and then we can move on. I'm actually most nervous for doing like the landscape decorating, like placing trees and plants and rocks and things. I've never done that in a build before, and I don't know what all I want to collect for the things we want to use to decorate. So I'm a little bit nervous to do that section. I do think I know what I want to collect that we don't have, which is primarily sulfur blocks from the new update. I actually just updated this world this week, and I haven't yet explored, so I want to find some sulfur caves and get the blocks for this river. Also want, the things I don't have that I want are azalea trees and azalea leaves. Maybe some cherry leaves as well. We want acacia trees and leaves as well, because in the real life inspiration for this build is in a savanna, like a real life savanna biome. So, definitely need to collect some of that. Your last hardcore world, you got full enchanted diamond, beat the game, and then died to flying. Oh man, you flew into a wall? Oh no! Honestly, I've popped a totem doing that in this world, so I get that. It's very easy to do. That's totally fair. I have a feeling that this world is going to end in a very silly way, like by doing something dumb. Recently in this world, so my primary base in this world is a UFO that I built, crashed into the side of a mountain all dramatically. There's actually still some terraforming I need to do with that build, a few things we need to complete, but I was putting librarians inside the UFO, and I was flying around the base, and I had lecterns in my offhand because I was rolling villager trades, and forgot to put my totem back in my main hand, and a couple of times took a lot of damage flying around without having a totem in my hand. And I was like, yeah, this is definitely how I'm gonna lose this world, is by doing something like this. Oh, you saw the video. You loved. Oh, thank you. That's so kind. You saw the video where I built the UFO. It was, or did you saw the short where I was taking damage? Because that's definitely did both of those things. But I appreciate that. We're actually my next long form video should be coming. Both, yeah, nice. I appreciate the support, first of all. But yeah, second, the next long form video where we put all of the villagers into the base and then actually build like the automatic storage system and most of, I would say most of the interior. We don't completely finish it. That video should be out Friday. Pretty much all of my editing is done. I just have to do a couple of final touches before I post it. So that one will be out hopefully by Friday, if all goes well, which I'm excited for. And then this project will be our next video. I appreciate that. Yeah, one thing that'll be unique about this video, once we complete this build, is so this build is based on, it's inspired by a real-life waterfall called Victoria Falls. It's on the border of Zambia and Zimbabwe in Africa. And I'm actually going to have the chance to visit it later in August, and so I'm gonna do the inspiration. That waterfall is the inspiration for this build, and then that video will have clips of me, as long as I remember to charge my phone, clips of me visiting the waterfall in real life, and then that'll be like the trying to mimic it or build it as close as I can in hardcore Minecraft, which it will look significantly different. The real life waterfall is obviously significantly cooler than anything I could build in Minecraft. But I think it'll make for a very cool video. So that's the inspiration behind this build. And then we got a couple more projects on the docket. There are a couple things I still need to finish with the UFO, but that's gonna sit on the back burner for a little while I work on some of our next projects. So there's a lot in my brain that I want to make content with. It's just a matter of finding the time and putting everything together in a timely manner while trying to make things look good. So I think we're almost done, which is nice with this section. They all look great to you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a joke with one of the community members in the stream. He's been in and out of the stream, that I say that I'm a beginner when it comes to building, because technically I am. That UFO was my first ever build I designed myself, and this is the first ever like landscaping terraform build I've ever done myself. And so we make jokes about how I say I'm a beginner builder because I am very new to designing my own builds, but these builds are pretty large in scale. So it's very, I do admit, very ambitious projects for someone who has never done something like this before. But I figured if I'm going to dive into something new, might as well do it head first, you know? And we either crash or we succeed along the way. As I say, sink or swim. But that's enough about me rambling about myself. You said you just got done playing some Minecraft yourself. How long have you been playing Minecraft for? Yeah, okay. Since you were 4? That's wild. So you grew up on Minecraft. Which honestly, of all the games to grow up playing, Minecraft's a pretty good one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a solid, it's one of my favorite games of all time. I kind of grew up on Minecraft. When Minecraft came out, I was like 12, I think. So I started playing it pretty much when it came out. I bought my first copy when it was $10 or like $11 when it first released. And I've played it on and off since, so I know the feeling. Minecraft and Pokemon. Those are the two games I pretty much grew up on. Okay. It erased your message? Oh no. I don't know my, haven't messed with my presets for what TikTok automatically, like, will, sometimes TikTok will automatically delete messages and screen messages. I haven't messed around with the, settings for TikTok too much. TikTok streaming is actually super new. I just started streaming on TikTok this weekend. So I haven't gotten too much of a chance to look at my settings. I probably need to do that this week. You're mainly a builder. Other than that, oh, you play PvP as well? That's really cool. To be honest, PvP is one of the Minecraft skills I don't have that I would like to learn at some point. So that's really cool. I love that you're a PvPer and a builder as well. What is your favorite personal build that you've made in one of your worlds? Is that? Oh, it's a donkey. It's like, what the heck is that? Oh, he was stuck underneath. I'm sorry, buddy. It's happened a couple times. I break some of these temporary blocks and an animal just floats to the surface. Alright, I'm gonna do back to this pickaxe. You built a big castle out of deep slate brick. Ooh. And a cherry biome next to it. That sounds really cool. Honestly, the contrast between the lighter cherry colors and then the deep slate, that sounds like a cool build. You know, I will say, I love seeing different builds. If you want, I have a Discord server that is in, I think it's in the link to it. It's a link you have to copy, but it's in the bio on TikTok. I have a channel there where some of the people in the community, we share our builds with each other. So if you want to, I love to see different builds. You're more than welcome to share it in there. Or any builds that you make that you really enjoy. But that sounds like a really, really cool build. How long did it take you to put together? Two weeks? Okay, yeah. So a good sized build then. Yeah, feel free. It's never a necessary thing, but I always bring it up to people who either want to stay up to date with content, because I notify when I'm going live and stuff on there, and it's just a way to join the community we're building. So it's also, I think it's easier. There's an automatic link on my YouTube and Twitch. It's probably easier to join that way, but the link, I think you can copy it in the in my TikTok bio. TikTok doesn't let you add links. It's very, very cringe in that way. I don't like the way the water's flowing here. I'm gonna add some ice here. This should fix it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So you're primarily builder, you do some PvP. What's your favorite type of PvP? I know there are different types. I've never gotten too much into any PvP myself. But is it like, I know that like some of the modern PvPs are what? There's like sword, there's mace, there's now spear. I think there's like end crystal PvP I've seen. Probably sword. Yeah, okay. Classic PvP. I would say if I did PvP, that's probably what I would do as well, but I haven't tried. I have no frame of reference. I haven't tried any of the others, so. We need to put some ice here, it looks like. Okay, let's try that. Mostly fixed it. Let's place one here. I think that should fix it. Maybe need to place some across here. You're not terrible at Mace. Okay. Oh, you play on Xbox. Okay, that makes sense. That means you play Bedrock. That makes, yeah, sword PvP, isn't it like significantly different on Bedrock? It's like you can spam click on Bedrock. There's no attack cooldown with sword. Or it's significantly less or something like that. I've never really played Bedrock. I've pretty much exclusively played Java. That's fine. A little bit of water flowing this way is fine. I'm not going to worry about that, I don't think. We'll just keep going. Yeah, no cooldown. Okay. That's interesting. I would be interested in trying Bedrock PvP specifically to try that, because that's like original Java Minecraft was that way too. Like when I first started playing. You don't really spam because you find it pretty hard to hit while spamming. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. I have like zero knowledge on Bedrock PvP strategies. Just because to date, I've never played Bedrock. Maybe not never. I think I played Bedrock back in the day a little bit, but Java is primarily what I stick to. That might change at some point, though. Also, I think I need to take this beacon down. I don't think we need it anymore. The haste was helpful, but I think we're done with it. Let's put all of this stuff away. Okay. You're gonna join back. Oh, yeah, no worries. Sounds good. I will be here. Just make sure when you join, there's a verification channel. Make sure to just hit the check mark in the verification, and then you'll have access to all the different channels in the Discord. Where's my shulker? There it is. Yeah, it's weird in my Discord profile. I think it's just a link that's in there somewhere. It's not like a clickable link. It's weird on TikTok. I would say it's probably easiest to join via my YouTube channel. It's in my YouTube description and my YouTube bio. That's probably the easiest place to find it. It's not a hyperlink in TikTok. TikTok doesn't allow hyperlinks. Okay. Sweet. Get all my iron blocks back. Yeah, funnily enough, TikTok is the hardest. Hey, Charlie, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far today. I think we just finished all of our river terraforming for the upper river, and now we're gonna go terraform the lower river. Also, I realized my multi-chat's not picking up TikTok chat. I'm gonna see if I can't fix that here in a second. Okay. Let's put the ice away. Oh, you got it? Sound great. Love to see it. I don't currently have my Discord open. I'll have it open after stream. But glad you were able to join in there. All right, we need a lot of dirt. I'm actually gonna fill up a couple shulkers of only dirt because the dirt's kind of mixed in with all these other shulkers. So we're just gonna get 2 shulkers that are solely dirt. Usually the same ones. The TikTok one sounds great. Yeah, that's fair. I tried to do the same thing with mine. So it's funny. My original Discord, the reason CalBrownMC is like my username is CalBrown is like my video game username in every game that I play. I always go with CalBrown. It's just the username I've always had since I was pretty much in like elementary school. But on YouTube, CalBrown was taken. So CalBrownMC, I think it's CalBrownMC88 is what I went with. So in the Discord, there are actually 2 CalBrowns. There's CalBrownMC, and then there's my personal account, which is CalBrown. Although I think I changed my nickname to Editor Caleb. It is official world lore in which you'll see in the next video when it comes out. It's official world lore that there are 2 versions of myself. There's the editor version of myself, which does all of the editing for YouTube videos, and then there's CalBrown, which is CalBrownMC, which is me. CalBrown plays the game. Editor Caleb does all the editing. We have conversations with each other, myself. It's only mildly concerning, and but canonically there are 2 of us now. It's become a little community joke. So if you see Editor Caleb in there, that's the original CalBrown. That is my personal Discord account. Gotta have some world lore that is only mildly confusing. It also makes for some funny, I will say, it makes for some funny editing moments. Just a conversation with myself. Okay, this should be enough dirt, I think. We'll just get some more, though, for the sake of it. Because I don't think there's any dirt down there. I think it's all stone. Let's check. I'm actually gonna double check real quick. Might be back on Minecraft after eating. We're gonna stay. Oh, sounds great. Yeah, today's a little bit of a shorter live as well. We're gonna be live for probably another... How long has it been? About another 3 hours or so today. And then my regular streaming schedule is Tuesdays and Thursdays around this time. And then on the weekends when I can. Thursday will probably be live for a little bit longer. But we'll still be live for another couple hours today. So we're just kind of hanging out today. Okay. So I kind of want to have this be elevated. I want it to slope downwards a little bit more. But not significantly. I want it to be a pretty mild slope. Is your storage an auto sorter? It is an auto sorter, Ren. It's all redstone based. I didn't want to use copper golems. I'm sure there are resource or data packs that make the copper golems quieter. They're just so loud. And I'm a big fan of like ice streams and redstone based sorters, so it's all water and ice streams and redstone systems. Yes, so actually most of this terrain is going to be underneath the water level. I do want the terrain to be a bit messier under the water because of erosion. Or at least I want it to have the illusion of erosion. But most of this is actually going to be underneath the water level. I made sure that the majority of the blocks above the water level were the ones cleared away. There's a yeah, I've seen the non-redstone copper golem ones. I don't know. I think I don't like it just because of the noise that they make when they're constantly opening chests. Which is why I didn't use them. But I have seen some copper golem storage systems that are very impressive. Yeah, I think this will not matter too much, the look of this, once it's all underwater, is my thinking. But we'll see how it looks, and if I need to add blocks afterwards, we can do that. So this is the level that the water's gonna be at. Yeah, there are a couple blocks, I guess, at the Y level, but that's fine, because the water will be on top of it. Well, apparently our favorite thing to do on this channel is place dirt. So we're gonna place dirt. I don't know. I think I will need to clean up this wall. Probably. I don't know. This wall's not going to be a visible part of the build, because when you're looking at the build, it's really just going to be looking this way. So I don't care too much about making this wall look good. Maybe I should. Maybe at some point I'll actually put a build in this wall. For now, I primarily care about making this side look good. And maybe building like a bridge. It might be cool to have some kind of bridge that goes from here over to that side of the build. But that's something I'm going to worry about later, because there are a good number of things left to do in this project. So right now I'm just taking it one step at a time. Probably want this to go. I might need to clean up this section here, though. I might have the water run into there. Maybe we'll build a little tunnel to have it connect into the main river. Don't quite know yet what I want to do here. I do know that I want this going to here, though, at the very least. Ah, W stream elements. I will say I am definitely just using erosion as an excuse to be a bit lazy with how the stuff underneath the water is going to look. I think we'll take a look at what it is, because I expect that underneath a waterfall, the terrain directly underneath where the water's falling is probably more rough due to the water pressure from falling water. I don't know. I'll probably fix this up a little bit in some areas and just do like a hollow covering. I think I'll probably figure that out after I place the water, see how it looks, and see what type of changes we want to make, and go from there. Also, once I break this dirt, I will need to get more temporary shovels, I think. Also, in my mind, this was definitely a one-stream project doing this lower part of the river. It's definitely not going to be. It's definitely going to take us till Thursday to finish up the section, I believe. My chronic underplanning. I should really do something about that. Gracious. I haven't gotten in the zone yet for placing blocks. We'll get there. That's what I said about the castle you made. It was only going to take 4 days. That's funny. Yeah, that's kind of been what I've done with this project in like every stage of it so far. How long have I been playing this world? That's a good question. This world, I think my day counter, I have to fix my day counter. Okay. It's a little over 1,300 days old. Where is it on this new? I need to clean up my F3 menu. I haven't updated it cleaned it up since I updated it. I also don't see it on here. Unless the day counter is 228, but that's wrong. That's definitely not what it is. This world is a little over 1,300 days old. From when I started it. I'll fix that later. It's about 1,300 days old. I've been playing in it for about 8 months now. And all of what I've done so far in this world is documented on my YouTube channel. And so for 8 months, I know 1,300 days isn't super long. That's just, I play as much as I can in between, like, editing content and things of that nature. And now that I'm streaming regularly, I actually do play more frequently. So, yeah, hopefully this world will last us a long time. As long as I don't do anything dumb, which is very probable knowing me. But as long as I don't, we should have this world for a very long time, is the hope. So, we'll see. We'll see how far we make it before I do something that utterly ruins everything. Utterly ruins everything. Charlie, do you play any Minecraft? You play a lot? Nice. What kind of Minecraft do you play? Do you also play hardcore, or do you do like more creative style, PvP, parkour? What's kind of your thing? Maybe a little bit of everything, speedrunning. Asking Charlie in our TikTok chat. TikTok is not picking up all of our chatters in the multi-chat. Not sure why. I'm not gonna reset it right now. The multi-chat feature I'm using, Caster Labs, is the only one that connects Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. But I've noticed it doesn't pick up all TikTok chatters, and I don't know why that is. It is technically a beta software, so it could just be something due to it being in more of a testing phase or testing stage. Could be something in my settings as well. I am newer to using Caster Labs. Because some TikTok chatters, it does pick up for Caster Labs, some it doesn't. It could be platform related as well. Like, what someone is watching TikTok on. I'm not sure. All things I'm trying to learn as I start nailing some of this down. I think this should go all the way to the wall. I'm not sure. Maybe, I think probably this mountain should kind of slope down a little bit. Probably should make that look better. I'm not so worried about making everything under the water look particularly better, depending on how it looks once the water's placed. Maybe the mountainside should look better. I'm just not sure how long that's going to take. Maybe I should have some stone with me. It does look like there's some grass areas over there. Also, not sure if anyone knows, is there a relatively easy way to farm seagrass? I know that turtles drop it when they're killed. I don't really want to build a turtle farm. They're not the fastest. I could use shears. I'll probably end up using shears. I was just curious if anyone knew of a better way to farm seagrass, if there's anything I'm not thinking of. A seagrass farm? Yeah, I know there's one with turtles. Do you know if there's another one? I'll have to look it up. I haven't looked it up yet because I want to have seagrass for the river up there and probably down here. So one of the few blocks I still need to collect for this build. Yeah, you don't know. That's fair. That's fair. I think it might be turtle. I know at least of a turtle seagrass farm. I just don't know if there's a better one. Yeah, feel free. Because I'll probably, if there is one, I need to build a farm for that. I probably need to build a TNT tree farm, like a TNT duper tree farm as well. Because I want to collect azalea and acacia trees. I have a little list in my head. I should make an actual list that maybe not this stream, or not the stream on, maybe on Thursday, depending on how long we need to finish this up. On stream, we'll probably collect a lot of the blocks that we need for design, like the landscaping and making the build look a little more put together. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I kind of want to tear down that stone now. I'll do that at some point. I'm gonna place dirt. I'm in the dirt placing mood right now. Not mood, the zone. I'm in the dirt placing zone. Guess I am also kind of in the dirt placing mood because I am placing dirt. Yeah, I'm trying to think of all the blocks we'll want to use. We need leave. We're gonna want a bunch of leaves for like bushes and some underground parts of the build. Don't think we'll want coral for a river. I also don't think we'll want kelp. I think we definitely want seagrass. You got a screenshot of what it says? Gotcha. Yeah, thank you. That'd be awesome. I'll take a look after this. Yeah, I'm trying to think. We don't want kelp. We want seagrass. We want moss. But I have a bone meal farm, so I can just turn off the bone meal part of that farm and just collect the moss. We want TNT duping for tree-based farms for, I think, acacia and azalea trees. We also want to collect those leaves, but I've got a bone meal dispenser for that. And we'll just use some shears and bone meal some trees, I think, to get the leaves. I will connect this all the way to the wall. I'm trying to think, what else do we want? Sulfur blocks, but we'll search for those probably next stream or the stream after. We have a stone generator, a really efficient stone generator. So my first 3 videos, really my first 4 videos was like hardcore farm building. I was pretty much like, I want to build all the farms that I know I will regularly need, so that like if we ever need items, we can collect them pretty quickly. That's my favorite thing to do in Minecraft, is to automate things. I love to automate whatever I can in Minecraft. Your friend Jenna got into a really bad argument. Is it Happy Media? I don't know what her side is. So I don't know if I can say that I support her side without knowing what her side in the argument is. I do try not to take sides in something that I have no knowledge in. It's generally a good rule of thumb in life, so you don't know what kind of trouble you'll get yourself into. I will say, my favorite farm of all time, though, is definitely raid farms. I was a big fan of raid farms before they updated ominous bottles. Because once they added ominous bottles, stacking raid farms no longer really work. I've got a pretty efficient raid farm actually right now that is pretty close to a stacking raid farm. Definitely less efficient though. Stacking raid farms were the best back in the day. Peak craft knowledge. What's up, Matt? How are you doing? You know that we are all about the peak Minecraft knowledge. That is, I would say, one of my specialties. It's really not. But we, you know, as long as you fake it with confidence, people will believe whatever you say. Not whatever you say. Most of what you say. How are you doing today, Matt? It's good to see ya. I think you're right, which is why I'm not going to respond in any way that's going to make that happen, or at least try my best not to. Living the dream, brother. Today, I'm glad you're living the dream, man. Glad to hear that. Today, we are trying to fill the base, the bottom half of our river with water. So what the kind of the same thing we did. Whoop, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. The same thing we did up here to fill the top portion of this river in water, we're trying to do down here, which is essentially create a layer of dirt, and then we'll place ice blocks and break all the ice blocks, and it'll just fill up with water, and it should be very satisfying. In one of my previous streams, not my last stream, but one of the previous ones, we did that up there. It might have been last stream we did that up there, and I forgot to record it. I have a Minecraft mod called Flashback to record the things that happen in game, and I forgot to record it, which was the whole point of me doing that, was like, oh, you get this really satisfying moment of water covering the entire build, and I forgot to record a good chunk of it, which was kind of funny. I'm sure I'll turn that into a short at some point. It'll have to be edited, though, for reasons I can't legally say, probably. I'm gonna try and reset, actually. I'm gonna try and reset my multi-lab. Or not my multi-lab, sorry, caster labs. Or maybe there's a way just to... Because TikTok chat's not showing up in my multi-chat, which is unfortunate because I literally have it for that reason. So I'm gonna try and reset caster labs. Apologies if my stream lags for a minute. It very well might as I pull this back up. My computer tends to get upset when I turn off and restart software in the middle of a stream. Real talk, the edits on the shorts are fire. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. I've been trying, man. I've been trying. I put a lot of time, so I'm gonna give this a second while it loads again. I've been working on editing since November of 2025, and I only started posting content like 2 months ago. So I spent a good 4 to 5 months-ish, pretty much devoted to trying to learn how to edit well. And it's obviously not 100% there. I mean, I'm very, very new at editing. I think it's getting better, or at least editor Caleb thinks it's getting better. But we're making our way. I like to think that I'm constantly growing in that area and continuing to get better with my editing, so. Okay, YouTube chat is back up and running, it looks like. But yeah, I've been using DaVinci Resolve is the software that I use, the editing software I use. There are a couple of good ones out there. I've liked DaVinci, it's been pretty good, so. What's Jaybird the Stray Bird doing? I think she's writing right now. I think she's in a write. I'm not 100% sure. I hear occasionally talking in the other room. So I think she's in a co-write, but I could be wrong. Yeah, typically I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays because my wife, who's hanging out in the other room, she usually writes with she's a musician, so she writes with some artists in Nashville, some artists and some other writers. Yeah, she favorite influencer couple, 100%. Dude, I miss the live streams, but it's given her a lot more time to write. So she writes on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then she also has classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays, which is part of why I stream, because then we're both doing something, and I'm not taking away time that we would typically spend together. So, all right, how far are we? I want to start slowly. Not yet. I think once we get to about here, I want to move the dirt layer up a block or two for the flow of water. Because I want it to look like it's flowing in this direction is the goal. Alright, it looks like TikTok chat is now synced up with my multi-chat. If it doesn't pop up, I will be confused, but... Hey, look at that. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was saying it earlier, but the software that I use for my multi-chat is a newer software. It's kind of in a testing stage, but it's the only one that combines TikTok with other platforms. So I figured it's worth using, even if it only works sometimes. I need to get some stone to cover that layer, I think. Yeah, it's super nice. I think it's like a couple months old. It's super new from what I've heard, because a lot of people say that they have issues with it on occasion, just because it is still kind of in like a testing phase. But it's worked pretty well overall. I have to reset it on occasion, but gets all my chat synced up, which I'm a fan of. Allows people to chat between platforms, which is kind of the goal. Because we have a couple friends who watch on a couple different platforms, so I'm going to just, I guess, I don't really want to place stone like I did last time. That was confusing, and I felt like didn't really work very well. So I'll just place one layer of stone here. There's already water here, so we'll just put stone across the layer where we actually need to place water. This should be fine. Matt, where are you working at now? I assume no longer Enterprise based on the conversation from the other day. You may have changed jobs when Hannah streams were still going on. It's been a hot minute though, I couldn't remember. I don't want this to go all the way into the cavern there. Maybe close to it. You're so locked in? Dude, let's go. What are you locked in on? Do I stream on something else? I do. I stream on YouTube and Twitch as well. My YouTube channel, there's a link. You have to copy it. They don't allow hyperlinks anymore in your bio, but there's a link to my YouTube in my bio. And then on the YouTube, you can find a link to Discord, Twitch, all of the things that we got going on. Big stream guy, heck yeah. Yeah, I use OBS, which allows multi-streaming. The one issue is actually I don't have a TikTok stream key yet, so I have to, my software has to encode everything that I stream 3 separate times, which is a lot on OBS and on my older computer. So once I hit 1,000 followers, which is what the goal right here says, this little thing, I get access to a stream key, which will actually make my software run more efficiently. PC specs. So the primary PC spec that is an issue is I have an 11-year-old GPU. Hannah's dad and her brother built this PC. So the GPU is a GTX 960. So it's like from 2015. It works well enough for me to stream and edit and do a couple of things. I can't do, so like we've made jokes because whenever I turn on like texture packs or shaders that make the game look nicer, the stream literally, like, it doesn't crash, but it crashes for like a good 15 to 20 minutes every time because it takes OBS so long to get back up and running, just because it has such a tough time. So once I get some freed up cash, we'll definitely be getting a GPU upgrade, but that's a little ways out. Thankfully, though, it does function for kind of what I've been using it for. Because I've been having a blast, like, editing and streaming and, like, all these different things. It's been so much fun. So I'm glad at the very least it allows me to do that. And obviously, being able to do more would be awesome, but I'm very grateful for what I have. To be honest, I wouldn't be opposed. I would definitely pay you for it, depending on what you're looking. I would definitely be open to it, but I don't want to. I'd probably want to pay you for it if you're cool with that. I don't consider it a gift. That's very generous of you, man. It really is. I wouldn't be opposed. It sits on your desk. I'm sure any upgrade would be helpful. Because this thing does struggle a little bit. I was using GPT to ask, because I thought there was definitely something with my OBS settings. I was like, these are my settings, everything's having a hard time, and it was like, what are your specs? And I told that, and it's like, yeah, it's your GPU. Brother-in-law gifted it to you and told you to gift it to someone else. Oh, that's very kind then. I won't say no to a gift. That is very kind. I would appreciate that so much. What'd you miss? Welcome back, 13. Not too much. We're still placing dirt. I guess you missed me breaking dirt. Now we're back to placing dirt. That is very, very kind of you, though, Matt. I do really appreciate that. I think from here, around the middle of this rock pillar, I want to move this dirt layer up like 2 blocks. Make it look like it's actually a flowing river, which will look really great with the sulfur blocks once we get those. Sounds great. I appreciate that. I'll do the same thing. I'll have to pass it on. It can be the GPU that continues to get passed on. Pass it on at some point in the future, if and when I get a computer upgrade, a GPU upgrade. Excuse me. I'm out of dirt. GPU of continuous joy and happiness. Exactly. I love that. Why do I have 4 shulker boxes? I guess they are all filled with dirt. For some reason, I thought I only grabbed 3. It's funny. Okay. I think this is probably fine. I don't think I need this to go all the way to the wall right now. I'll probably have to clean up that mountainside. I don't really want to. There's a part of me that's like, oh, I just want to be lazy, but I know that the part of me that's the completionist part of me is going to want to clean that up. You have 4 shulkers because have an e-shulker. I do have a shulker farm, and I am a greedy man. These are both true things. Yeah, I built a shulker farm. This world is the first time I built a shulker farm. I've always wanted to build one, and I just never have, up until I was like, I'm going to need so many shulker boxes for large projects. So I built a shulker farm. And I've actually only used it once. I AFK'd it while I was editing one of my previous videos. There's a clip of that in the video where I'm AFKing, where I'm doing the editing. What's up, LeBron? It's me, LeBron! Thank you for the follow. We appreciate you. Yeah, it's I think I have a clip in one of my videos where I'm editing a video while AFKing the Shulker farm, and I hadn't turned down friendly mob sound, so it was like super loud in the background. First one I'd ever used. First one I'd ever made, excuse me. And I'm a fan. I will continue to use and make Shulker farms. Does it make me greedy? Yes, definitely. But you know, I don't have any other defense to that. It just makes me a little greedy. Okay. We're getting close to where the water's falling here, which is a good thing, I think. Have this run up to here, because then, yeah, we want this right up to, I think, where this water is. Sorry, I'm like kind of rambling. I'm half rambling the thoughts that are in my head, and they're not coming out cohesively, and I can tell they're not coming out cohesively. Just know in my head the things I'm saying are making sense. This water level is low. I'm gonna take your nephew to the pool because it's his 6th birthday. Oh, that's so sweet. Have fun, Matt. Thank you for stopping in. I always love seeing you in here, and I'll see you in the future. Okay, I think I just need this to go all the way into the waterfall. So we need to just raise this water level. Something like that, I think. I think this build's gonna look really good with sulfur blocks. I'm excited to explore a sulfur cave. I probably won't do much exploring of a sulfur cave. We'll just destroy a sulfur cave. I think it's gonna look really cool. I'm excited to add sulfur. I've seen clips of how sulfur interacts with water and how to make like geysers, but I don't fully remember it, so I'm gonna definitely have to refresh my memory. Oh, if it's not my favorite mob in the entire game. Oh, I missed you guys so much. I missed you all for like the last 30 minutes where I didn't have to hear this awful sound. Also, W Stream Elements, we appreciate your services. I'm all done with my tea. Man, if I didn't have to see another, I forgot what their name was, like, instantly. The best mob in town. Dude, if I didn't have to see another one of these creatures, it would be too soon. What are their names? Phantoms. I genuinely, for a second, forgot what their name was. That's how much I dislike phantoms. I am not actually a big tea drinker. Typically, so like I drink a cup of coffee a day. When I started streaming, I started drinking a second cup of coffee just to like have something to sip while I'm on stream. And I was like, you know, there's probably something better I could be drinking. So I just started drinking peppermint tea. And it's just a fun little drink. I like peppermint tea. Sometimes I put some honey in it. It's just we have a lot of it because since my wife does music, she does a lot of vocal work, and so peppermint tea is great for her throat when she's doing like a lot of like recording vocals or doing a lot of singing. She used to gig a lot as well, so we had a lot of peppermint tea from when she was playing live music. So yeah, we have a good stockpile of it. Do you like tea, 13? To be honest, you don't strike me as a tea guy, but I guess I don't really know. I'm just kind of projecting my thoughts of you. All right, we'll do this. Is that another phantom? Hello? I think we'll do it to like here, and then we'll raise it up, I think, another block or two around here. Bring in a mini video. I might do that actually. So actually first, tea is like you are a tea guy? What's your favorite kind of tea then? See, look at that. That's why you don't assume things about people. You never know what you're gonna learn about someone. What's your favorite kind of tea? Actually, so funny story. I was talking about this with my wife when I was talking about like starting to make YouTube content. And we came up with this idea where as my channel grows, I might do it as like a 1,000 subscriber video series, because once you hit 1,000, so for those who don't know, when you hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, you officially become monetized. English breakfast, fair enough. Are you British? You say pub, you're a tea guy, kind of makes sense. Connecting the dots here. So when you hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, you become monetized. So as like celebrating hitting 1,000 subs on YouTube, if and when that day comes, I want to do a series with my wife where it's like I tried to beat hardcore Minecraft with my wife, because she has played Minecraft for a total of like 5 hours with me in the past. I think that would be really, really funny. And it would definitely have to be a series, because we definitely would not beat it in one shot. So it would probably be both a YouTube video and a stream would be, or like a couple of streams and a YouTube video series would be my guess. I think that would probably go pretty hard. I think that would be a very easy thing. And I might do it before 1,000 subscribers, because people, I feel like if you saw like a YouTuber be like, oh, I beat hardcore Minecraft alongside my wife, I just feel like people would click on that. I don't know. It seems like the kind of thing people would click to watch. But that requires also some hardware that I don't have, I would think, to record both her gameplay and mine, and our audio, our voices at the same time. But it is a future project on the project list bucket, whatever you want to call it. KNZ plays. I have not seen any shorts. What kind of content do they do? There are a couple who play rage bait games. You know, I'll definitely look at that, because that sounds like fun. Low key, that would be hilarious. A game, I'm sure they've played it, but oh, what's the game? It came out like last year, or 2 years ago now maybe. You play as like a married couple who's going through a rough patch, and I know the ending is pretty unresolved, but you have to play as a couple, and they're like shrunk down, they become super miniature, and they're like trying to get back to their daughter, I think. I'm sure they've played that, but that would be a fun one to do something like a video like that with. Like a rage bait gameplay moment. O2 Spain. Oh, you're in a France team bar. Currently in overtime? Okay, gotcha. Are you rooting for Spain, or are you rooting for France? Trap Adventure. I have not. I feel like I've heard of that, but I've never played it. Also, watching the World Cup while in a pub while watching me play Minecraft is actually wild. I can't lie. That's some dedication. I don't know, actually, if I want to fill this up with water back here, because this is kind of like a chill little spot. We won't for now, and if we want to fill it up with water later, we can. But I think we just leave this be for now. One sec. I gotta send out a quick text real quick. I have two friends of mine who, whenever I make a video, specifically a long form video, I send it to them ahead of time. Your drunk friend says hi. What's up to 13's drunk friend? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the game. And hopefully you are rooting for Spain because it seems like they're going to beat France. I have two friends that I send my long form videos to when I finish editing them before I post them. They do like a quality check for me. Make sure my videos don't completely suck. And let me know if I miss anything or if they have any thoughts on my videos. That way, the stuff I put out hopefully is a little higher quality. Speaking of which, I am going to send this to them real quick. Give me like 5 seconds. Because I am posting this video on Friday, and I want to make sure that they have what they need so I can get that out as soon as possible. "13, who are you rooting for?" Hopefully you guys are rooting for Spain. You said you're in a French pub though, or a pub that's rooting for France. All right. Excuse me. Good deal. Oh. Wanted to make sure I got that out to them so they can tell me how good or bad it is before I post it. It's funny, I actually have a really busy work week this week, so I don't have too much time to do editing, unfortunately. Other than this weekend, I actually have like most of this weekend free, so I'm gonna be making a lot of YouTube shorts this weekend. None of them are your team? Oh, you're for Norway. Yeah, they already lost. I did see that. You're Argentina? Yeah, fair. That's totally valid. Yeah, I typically like to keep up with like the World Cup and like the international sporting competitions. I just haven't watched the World Cup at all this year, which is not super like me. I don't know. I just have been pretty busy, I feel like, and so I just haven't kept up with it. But yeah, usually I'm really into international events like that. Just weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm changing. Maybe it's a turning point in my life. For something, I don't know. For YouTube, I don't know. Okay, let's just do. I'm gonna map out how far back I want this to go a little bit, I think. France lost, you're getting wasted. Sounds great, 13. Have a good time. Hopefully I'll see you on Thursday, because we will be back then. But I hope you have a good night. I think I want this to go all the way to the wall. Spain won? I heard. That's what 13 was just saying. Okay. Raze, have you been watching the World Cup? Have you been rooting for anyone? Not really. That's fair. I haven't either. This year. One time at Applebee's, fair. Honestly, totally fair. You were eating and watched it? Yeah, that's fair. That's typically what I've been doing recently too, is like if I'm somewhere and it's on, I'll watch it, but I haven't gone out of my way to watch it this year. I guess I want this to come. Okay, I'm going out of my way right now. I'll come back to this. Okay. All right. Back to placing dirt in a straight line. It's one of my favorite activities right now, apparently. I don't place dirt facing that direction. My dirt placing skills are not what they used to be back in my day. It's actually not true. I feel like my dirt placing skills have gotten better the more I've been doing it, which makes sense. It takes me a minute to get in the zone, and then I can place dirt faster. Not really a skill I particularly care to develop too much, though. Placing dirt. Before I place the water, I should probably back up the world, just in case we hate the way the water looks down here. I think it should look good, though. I'm not too worried about it, but never hurts to make a backup. Also, okay, yeah, flashback still going. Okay. Sweet. I just got my friends the next copy of the video so they can tell me how bad it is and what I need to change. Actually, it's funny. I don't have much time this week to do editing before I want that video to go live. So if it needs any significant changes, I will have to delay when I post it. I don't think it does. I think it's pretty post-ready. There are a few edits I might need to make. But I should have time to do the little bit that I need before I want to post it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. One thing I actually really need to do is I need to edit more shorts. I'm actually pretty behind on my editing for different shorts. I'm considering changing up. Not changing up. I've been trying like different styles of shorts. I would say most of my shorts have been more like educational type shorts with a little bit of humor thrown in. I'm thinking about doing some more shorts of just like this like live form like streaming, like clips, moments from streams as content. I don't know. there are people who do very well with that. However, most people actually agree that you're not supposed to just take raw gameplay and make it into a short, because it actually statistically does less well than like a nicer edited video. So I'm not quite sure. I think I want to do like funny streaming moments, but you know, edit them kind of in my style. This whatever my editing style is, my more sarcastic, like I don't know what you would call it, my humor style. But just trying some different shorts and seeing what does well. It's funny, trying to make content, it's kind of hard to predict what's going to do well and what's not going to do well. Sometimes I make a short and I'm like, oh, this is going to do really well. And then it performs like very average or very below average. And I've had a couple of shorts where I'm like, oh, this one's not going to do that well. And they've been some of my best performers. And usually I can kind of tell why. I'm like, oh, this part, there's certain things I can be like, oh, it's this, and this that's making the short do well. Or these are the reasons why my short's not doing so well. But I feel like I don't always do great at predicting ahead of time. I'm like, oh, this short's going to do great. And then it underperforms. And then I'm like, oh, this short's going to do not so great. And then it overperforms my expectations. That's something I've yet to learn is predicting how well a short's going to do and not replicating, but learning from what does well. I think is something an area I need to grow in making content. Okay. Do I want this to go all the way up to the wall? I think I do. I think I want this to go all the way up to the wall here. And then, is it just going to go straight across? I guess we'll go to that waterfall and see if we want it to go straight across or not. I think this is fine. I don't think the water needs to go all the way into the wall. Some flowing water will make it look a little more natural, hopefully. Let's see. I think I'll leave this section be. We'll just place dirt in a circle. We'll place it up to the wall through here. We'll do it all the way through here. And like little spots like this will fill it up a little bit, I think. Should you beat your world today or wait for your friend? That's a tough decision. I'm assuming, are you playing on a... Hey there, is it Cuisine Craft Real? How are you doing, Cuisine? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. That's a great question. If you talked with your friends, do I have any flying donkeys? I don't, Groundhog. But maybe one day I will with some happy ghasts. It is possible. If you have a pact or made a deal with your friend that you were going to wait to beat the game, then you should definitely wait. But if you haven't specified anything, I don't know. That's a tough one. Actually, so it's funny. And I played in a server with friends one time. We all wanted to beat the game together. But I had a little extra time to play, and I was impatient. And I wanted shulkers and elytras. So I went to the end early, bridged out to the outer ends. It's like 1,000 blocks over the void to get elytras and shulkers. And then it wasn't a hardcore world, so I put it all in an end chest and then jumped into the void so I could spawn back in the overworld with all the stuff in my end chest so that I could get everyone elytras and shulker boxes before we actually beat the game. Actually, I don't want this to go this far. That's fine. A little bit's gonna flow in, but that's okay. I was a bit try-hard on that server, I won't lie. I was definitely that friend that... I wasn't a builder, because I've just kind of started becoming a builder. I was definitely the, I'm gonna automate everything and, like, go all out in this world. I had a friend who wanted to map the entirety of the world. They wanted to be, like, a cartographer. And they wanted to map out as much of the world as they could. And I asked them if they would build me a custom map for my base. Everything they mapped to make a duplicate copy for me. And they said, sure, you just have to pay me. And so I paid them with a full set of fully enchanted, maxed out netherite gear. 2 shulkers full of emerald blocks. And then like a whole like armor trim set, multiple elytras and rockets, like a whole shulker of rockets. Because they didn't say what to pay them. I was like, okay, bet, I got you. And this was all in addition to my own stuff that I had. And they were like, this is way over the top. I'm like, yeah, I know. I had too much free time this week. So I was definitely that friend in that server, though. It's the first time I had played in the server. I just I went over the top, but no one really seemed to care. They didn't seem to mind it. So I didn't stop. How long is your hardcore world, or is it a server? Cuisine, great question. This world is about 1,300 days old. My day counter might have gotten messed up in the update, because I updated my game last week. So I don't know what the day counter's a bit funky. I have to fix it, but it's just over 1,300 days old. It is an individual world. I've been playing on it for about 8 months, and I make, you know, YouTube content with it. So we just recently, which is the last video I put out, and the video that I'm going to be putting out on Friday, built a UFO-styled base, which is kind of like our permanent location. It's got an automatic sorting system, an auto storage. It's got some villagers to trade with, librarians mostly right now, and most of the interior decorations done. I'd say a little over half of it's done. And then this is the next. We've been working on this project for about 2 weeks in real life time. So maybe a couple hundred, maybe like 150, maybe 200 Minecraft days, where we're building this waterfall. We've got the top part of this river completed outside of some landscaping we need to do. And now we're filling up the bottom portion of this river with water. And then we'll be doing some landscaping to make the whole build look pretty. Over the next 2 to 3 weeks, depending on how long it takes to finish. So yeah, about 1,300 days in, though. Coming up, probably not too far from 1,400 days. This is the longest hardcore world I have to date. I've really only played on one other hardcore world, and I just stopped playing. Are you the builder? So you are in the builder category, not PvP category. I'm hoping it will look insane. That's the goal. I guess technically, yes, I'm in the builder category. My last like 2.5 months of projects, which is the UFO base and now this waterfall, have been builds. That being said, these are the first 2 builds I've ever designed and done myself. So I guess I'm a newer builder. I'm definitely like a hardcore builder category. I would say my primary playstyle has been like an automating redstone player. I'm not super great at redstone, but I build a lot of redstone builds and automate, like build farms for everything I can, which does lend itself to building. So that's definitely more the category I'm in than PvP. I do want to learn PvP at some point, actually. The two things I want to learn that I'm not currently good at are PvP and speedrunning. So eventually I may pick up those skills, but as of now, I guess a builder is my technical category. How about you? Do you play Minecraft? And if so, what's your specialty? Do I already have something there? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, I'll come back to this because I actually... Oh, shoot. I think I wanted to raise... Let's see. I want to raise the water level again. I think I went too far. You play Minecraft. You're planning to get high tier 1 in Mace Feet PvP. Oh, that sounds really cool, actually. I might need to get you to teach me PvP at some point. At some point in the future, I definitely want to learn. I want to learn... Specifically, I want to learn Mace PvP. I also want to learn End Crystal PvP. A little out of my skill set right now. But that sounds really cool. So I assume you're pretty good then. I assume you're a pretty good PvP player if you're trying to get tier 1. Or high tier 1. I raised the dirt level around here. I want to do it again, I think, around here. We'll raise the water level again where this diorite is, and then we'll keep it at that level all the way across. That'll give us a couple sections. Maybe we do it here and we do it here. That way we'll have a couple tiers, which will look really good, I think, with the, it'll look really good with the, what's it called? The sulfur. It'll make it look like there's some rapids, which we can add even without the different layers of water, but I do think we should expand those. You're a good player, but in Crystal, you're bad because you don't play Crystal that often. Although the game modes are pretty good. Okay, good to know. That's super cool. I think PvP is really cool to me. It's one of those areas that always has felt a bit foreign because I've never really tried it. And so it's one of those things that where it's like, yeah, that looks really cool to do, but I just don't have the skills, and I've never, you know, tried to develop the skills to get good at it. And I think people who do are really cool because I just have always found it very interesting. Same thing with speedrunning. However, I got into before Mace was added, you were a cart PvP player? Oh, how is that? That sounds really interesting. Like TNT minecarts. I didn't know that was a PvP style, actually. That sounds very interesting. I think I want the water level to stay the same here. So I want this sticking out of the water. Oh, thank you. Excuse me. W Stream Elements. We appreciate your services. I think we raise it 2 blocks around here. And then I think we go to here and we raise it another 2 blocks. You learned it from yeah. Theobald the Bird. I've heard of that creator before. Watched his vids. You liked and loved the style. Okay, gotcha. Super cool. I've heard of Theobald the Bird before. I don't think I've seen any of his videos though. Super cool. That's awesome. Okay, and then I think this should go all the way to the end. I'm just gonna quickly outline it. Yeah, I will say I've got a since I am kind of newer to building and learning to build, I've got a Discord server that has the schematics. I used Lightmatica and have the schematics for the UFO that I built. For, you know, if anyone ever wants it, or just to at least have an archive of the schematics that I've made. There's an original version from the first video and then an updated version for the next video I'm posting. But this, I was thinking through, I was like, this build is quite literally hundreds of blocks long. I don't know if there's a good way to get a schematic file of this. I mean, I will try to, but getting like a schematic of this, I mean, it's outside of my current, I have my render distance cranked down because for my OBS. Getting a schematic of this might be a bit difficult. Maybe I'll watch your streams, get a building. Heck yeah, there you go. I love that. Yeah, that's the goal. I'm also trying to get good. I'm also trying to get good at building in Redstone. It's a good excuse to do it through live streaming and making content. Kind of forces me to pick up some of those skills. It's been fun because I've always wanted to like build like the UFO base I built, and I've got one of my next projects is going to be getting every armor trim, and then every like combination of armor trim and armor trim type and color, which is going to be a months-long project probably. I've always wanted to do that, and streaming and making content gives me accountability, because it's like, oh, I'm gonna do this project. If I actually want to do the project I'm telling people I'm gonna do, I have to see it through. So making content and streaming has been really fun to. It's given me like another level of accountability to actually learn the things that I say I'm gonna learn and do the things I say I'm gonna do in Minecraft. So, do I play other games or just Minecraft? And can you show me the UFO? I can show you the UFO base. I play a few other games in my spare time. None on stream right now. At some point, I probably will, especially as the channel grows. I think I want to do like specific like streams where I stream other games that aren't just Minecraft. But as of right now, it's just hardcore Minecraft. Although that may change. I will say right now the UFO is crashed in the mountain. So I'll show you two versions actually. Because I do need to go get more shovels, so it's a good excuse to go back to the UFO. So it's currently covered in snow because it's built in the mountains. However, I can show you in my creative world too the full build outside of the mountains. It turned out really well, in my opinion, for like my first build that I like designed myself, you know. Also, a little forewarning, my game will lag when I get there because of Fulbright. I have Fulbright I have a lot of tinted glass in the build, and there are a lot of entities in the build, so my computer gets a little upset. But it shouldn't be too bad. It should just be a little bit. I use Lightmatica for the schematic. All right, so actually I'll go down into it. All right, so we'll use F4. We'll use free cam. So this is the exterior of the UFO base. It is currently covered in snow layers. It's mostly made up of polished andesite. But it's made to look like it crashed into the mountains. I actually still need to do a bunch of terraforming to make it look like it tore through these mountains is kind of the goal. But I've moved on to a few other projects right now. But this is the UFO from the outside, as you can see, covered in snow layers. I'm gonna find a way to fix that in the future. I've got some random villagers up here that I was breeding. This is the unfinished layer of the UFO. I will have to do some build with it at some point in the future, but I haven't gotten there yet. This is the finished layer. So it's got all these pillars. This is a shulker unloader that sends items all throughout the base into these automatic storage systems that I have. And then these pillars, they hold villagers. So I've got some farmer villagers for golden carrots. I've got a few toolsmiths for expendable tools that I've been using for this build. And then I've got one librarian for each unique enchantment. And so they're all hanging out here as well. I appreciate it. Thankfully the redstone was relatively easy for the build. But yeah, like never designing something like this before, I knew I wanted it to be big. Primarily, I wanted this auto sorter to be able to hold, in theory, it's supposed to be able to hold one of every stackable item in the game. Currently, it holds about 330 unique items, and there are like 670 or 680 unique stackable items more now with the recent updates. I built it so that it can be expandable to the second layer here, but it holds what I need, more than what I need actually, because you can see there's some empty item frames. Not every chest is filled up with items, so it's got room for me to add more stuff, which is cool. Also, the auto shulker, so the way that this works is this shulker unloader unloads shulker boxes. It sends them into a water stream that goes into a collection system underground. This collection system takes any raw foods and raw ores and sends them down into an automatic furnace system that is connected to 2 bamboo farms for fuel for the automatic furnace, and then is sent back up into the actual water redstone system where items are dispensed and sent into whatever chest they're supposed to go into. Yes. Yeah. Should you keep Feather Falling 4? Feather Falling 4 is super useful, especially if you haven't beaten the end yet. I would definitely keep Feather Falling 4 and also look for Mending. Yes, Cuisine, I will be finishing this base at some point. So the few things I want to do with this base that I didn't, part of the reason I didn't finish is I have a trip coming up that's going to make a really good YouTube video alongside the build I'm doing. But the few things that we still need to finish, we need to finish the second layer. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I have a few ideas, but we need to finish this layer. I want to add like a large purple beam somewhere. I think that goes through the center of the UFO here. That is like a cursed nether portal. I want to break a bunch of nether portal blocks so that it's just like, you know, the purple portal that some people do. I don't know how to do it yet, but I'll learn and figure it out. And I want some kind of cursed nether portal that like expands through the center of the UFO. I need an actual way to get in and out. Right now it's just a hole in the roof. And then I want to do terraforming. Specifically, I want it to look like the UFO crashed coming in this direction through the mountains and like left a massive skid mark. And so there are still a lot of things. But yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, TNT cannon yesterday, but it just blew up because you messed it up. That's fair. TNT cannon is actually not something I've built before. I'm sure we could definitely figure it out at some point though. Maybe even a TNT cannon in the UFO would be cool, like a railgun or something. But yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, this build, it took me about 2 months it took me a little over. It took me 2.5 to 3 months with both the designing, the building, and then the YouTube videos I've had to edit, which is why I've moved on to some other projects. I'm thinking near the end of this year, some point, I'll come back and finish this because I do really want to actually make this build fully complete. But there are just some other things I wanted to move on to. And since I'd already made 2 videos on it, I figured it would be a good time to take a break from that project and move on to some other thing. Also, since I'm newer to building, I really want to do some non-building tasks. I want to build some farms and some automated systems. So the next you might like the next project we're doing if you want to learn redstone, because this will be a new project for me as well. I'm gonna build a quarry, which if you don't know, it's a build that is a pretty intricate redstone system that it mines like a couple hundred chunks automatically for you. It's a really fast, I might be over exaggerating a little bit, but it literally automatically mines like tons of chunks of blocks. It's a massive build, and it's gonna probably take like 2 months to complete. And I want to build it in like a badland, so we get a bunch of terracotta, a bunch of stone, a bunch of ores, and it's a very complex redstone build. I'll probably have to use light Matica for it because I've never actually built it myself. I've just seen other people build it. And that will tie into our next project, which the next project after that will be getting every armor trim and armor combination in the game. But yeah, that'll be a really, really cool redstone-based project that we will learn together. But yeah, I've always wanted to build a quarry in Minecraft because I've seen a couple of the creators I like have built quarries, and I'm like, oh, I really want to do that. So it's the perfect chance to try and build something massive like that. I guess this can go to here. But yeah, how about this? You ready to watch that stream because you want to make an automated farm? Heck yeah. Well, what type of farm do you want to make? I actually have a little bit of farm knowledge. I do have a lot of farms and automated farms in this world. And I have a lot of good creators that I like to watch their builds to learn how to do redstone as well. So I might have some recommendations for you if there's specific types of farms you're looking to make. So that's my favorite thing. I love making automated farms. That's my favorite thing in Minecraft. I like to say I like to play the game more so I can play the game less by automating things in the game. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to follow this water line. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll build that down a little ways so it looks like a pool of water hiding underneath the waterfall, I think is what I want to do. How long have I been doing YouTube for? Great question. I have been putting out YouTube videos, specifically shorts and long form videos over like 2 months. So I'm a super new YouTuber. Trying to build up my following, cause you know, just making stuff for fun, but I want to share it with as many people as I can. Been streaming for even less time. I've been streaming for about 2.5, 3 weeks now. So yeah, just trying to, what do I want to do with this? Yeah, just trying to learn how to edit and make fun things that I enjoy, but also that other people enjoy. So super, super new to this. But I've been enjoying it so far. It's been a fun journey getting to learn how to edit and how to try and present myself in a way and the stuff I make in a way that is fun to watch, but also helpful. Keep up the good work. Doing a really good job. I appreciate that, Cuisine. Thank you so much. That means a lot. That's very encouraging. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been very interesting. Video editing has been very interesting to learn how to do. Just you know, and learning any new skill takes time. That's the one thing I've wanted to make content for a while now, actually. But I was always kind of discouraged from doing it because the thought of learning something new, I feel like, is just like, it's a hard thing to overcome, like becoming a beginner at something again, is just kind of a scary thought. And so I always kind of discourage myself, like, oh, you know, I can't really make content, I don't really have the time to, you know, whatever, any excuse I could make. And I've had a little bit more time recently. My work's given me a little more flexibility. And I work mostly remote, so it helps with the flexibility to make content. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to make excuses anymore. I'm just going to make things that I think are fun and see if other people want to watch along with me and see if other people find it entertaining. And that push has been really great, actually, in a way, for my mental health. Because the work that I do is okay. I don't love it. You know, it makes a living and it's good, solid work. But I really enjoy creating. And so discovering like video editing and making content, even if it's not the best, and as I'm learning and growing, it's just been really, really fun. And has really given me like a project that I'm passionate about working on. So it's been a really cool journey. And I'm just excited to see how it continues as I continue to make stuff. So anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. That's my little sidebar about being a new content creator. But no, it's been a very cool journey. It's very interesting learning these new skills and being a beginner at something again. And I've enjoyed it significantly more than I anticipated. So okay. I think I'm gonna push this out a little ways. I think I don't want this coming out this far. Sure, it's fine. Oh wait, I literally went back to the base when I showed it to you to make more shovels. I forgot to make shovels. That's funny. You really want to do YouTube, but learning web development, practicing for the HT1 mace. Yep, that's right. Don't have much time. Also, you're in school. Yeah, that's fair. It's hard. That's one of the things. It's like, I will say, because I wanted to make content for a while. There were a couple reasons I had always kind of pushed myself away from it unintentionally. And so now I've just kind of found the time for it. You know, I've just made the time for it. And I'm really happy that I have. But I totally get it. Life is just very busy, and it does take a lot of time. I probably spend no less, like I have a pretty full 9-to-5 job. I work pretty close, depending on the week. I can work less hours, but I do work most weeks between 30 to 50 hours, just depending on the week. I probably put a minimum of another 30 hours a week into this. Um, but I find it worth it. You know, I really enjoy it. But it does take time. At least the way that I do things. I'm sure I'll get faster. I've already noticed myself get faster with editing the more I've done it. But it, you know, like I was saying, it just takes time to learn. But for me personally, it has been well worth it. And if it's something you're interested in potentially doing, then it could be worth it. But, you know, having other interests and pursuits as well is important. And I'm sure that the mace PvP training will feel well worth it once you've gotten to high tier 1. I'm sure you'll have a great payoff once you get to that point. But yeah, this has been a really fun journey that I've enjoyed pursuing over the past couple of months. And we'll see, as long as I will continue to do it, as long as I'm able to. Don't know exactly what I want to do here. I think I just want this to like drop down. Maybe I should have placed stone here. Maybe I will replace it with stone. I want like to do like, I think, a little hidden pool back here behind the waterfall. It's kind of what I'm going for. I'll replace some of this dirt with stone. I think eventually I'll make it look nicer in the future. I think I just want to stick with the outline for now. Something like that. Sure, something like that. And then we'll just place a little wall. And we'll make it look actually pretty later on. You were practicing with your friend the other day. He's HT2 in Spear Mace. Oh, interesting. He was cooking. Yeah, you haven't played Spear Mace. So you're hoping when you get HT1 in Mace, you'll move on to Spear. Yeah, interesting. Because isn't it... Well, didn't they remove... I think it was a bug, actually, if I remember correctly. But I know it's, what, attribute swapping with Spear Mace combat? Is that still pretty common? Because I know that was common, if I'm not mistaken, with sword mace, with mace combat, right? Is attribute swapping. I don't know too much about it. I know very, very little about it. I don't need to actually do much because we're gonna destroy all that dirt later anyways. So this is just the water level we're trying to get to. Okay, sweet. Now we just need to fill in all this dirt and then fill in, what time is it? Okay, we got some time. Got the pearls now. You need blaze powder. Looks like you're going for it. Heck yeah. That means it's time for the nether. Oh, we love the nether. I think. I don't know. Maybe that's just an obligatory statement that doesn't have any meaning behind it. Yeah, it's actually common in Spear Mace, the attribute swapping. Spear and Mace don't combine, yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard. They removed it because people were complaining. I think, if I remember correctly, it was a bug, I think, in the most recent patch or update or something, which is why I think it got removed again. But I know that that's been a pretty common thing for a while. Because it's what? It's the... I don't remember what attributes is that it swaps, but I've just heard about it a little bit. I'm assuming that it's not so common in Mace PvP. Is Mace PvP like strictly maces, or is it like a mace sword PvP? So hard to find Nether Fortress. Basically Soul Sand only Nether. Oh, interesting. Soul Sand only Nether is tough for finding a fortress. I will say, Soul Sand. If you can find a Soul Sand only Nether Fortress, though, it's great for making a Wither Skeleton farm. It was such a pain finding one of those in this world, but I had to use a seed finder actually to find a Soul Sand Nether Fortress. You found one? Let's go, W. W Nether Fortress. Out of dirt. Let's get more. I really hope I don't need to go mine dirt. I spent, near the beginning of this project, I spent about, oh, how many hours? I spent so many hours just collecting dirt so I could place water across the top of this build. It was ridiculous. Also, I just noticed that the scroll, the scroll bar for my multi-chat is in the TikTok window. I need to fix that. I'm not going to do it now. My OBS will freak out, but I need to do that in the future. That's fine. That should be fine. In Mace PvP, you can attribute swap. One of the tricks is called stun slamming, which you break the person's shield, hit them with the mace. It took you 3 or 4 months to practice. That's wild. That's pretty crazy. That requires a sword to do, if I'm not mistaken, right? What is it? To stun slam? That's crazy, though. See, that's dedication. 3 to 4 months. That's the kind of thing where it's like, I want to learn these other skills, but I know they take so much time. And so it's like, what type of content? Because right now, all my streaming is centered around content creation. I stream to get the content that I will use in my long form and short form videos. And so in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, I want to learn these other skills. And then when I think about it, I'm like, but then what will I do for, you know, do I want that to be my type of content? Maybe I could do my content as like learning different skills, you know, but that's some serious dedication. I hope it pays off for you, because seems like you're working hard at it, which I think is really cool. Working hard at something you enjoy. You got hit off by a wither skeleton and forgot where you went. Ah, no, that's a big sad. That is big sad. Hopefully you find the Nether Fortress again. Can find your stuff. Did you, was it fall damage that did you in, or was it lava? Fall damage, yeah. Hopefully, at least though, stuff didn't burn, so if you can make it back, hopefully you can make it back before your stuff despawns. Sweet. Oh, it uses an axe. That's right. You use the sword and mace because mace has a really long cooldown. Yes, so you combine the damage of the mace with the sword's cooldown, so the mace does its maximum damage and potential. That's wild. That's, when I saw, because I only know very little about PvP. I watched, I had gotten like this kick of like watching shorts about PvP. Nothing crazy, just like very basic stuff. And when I learned attribute swapping was a thing, I'm like, that's wild. It's a little out of my skill purview, at least right now. Maybe one day I'll learn to learn PvP. But dude, kudos to you for learning Mace PvP. It's funny, I feel like with a lot of the new attributes and items they've added to the game, what's up? Is it Senna? What's up, Senna? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Also, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. If I'm not, please let me know. But I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. I was gonna say something, I forgot what it was. That's okay. Sometimes I just kind of ramble, so it's okay. Not too bad if I forget where I'm at along the way. What, Cuisine, what made you want to get into PvP, learning Mace PvP? I might have already asked you that. I don't think I did. Okay. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear it. Let me know if you do. If you hear singing in the background that is not from the Spotify music I'm playing, let me know. What am I trying to build? That is a great question. So, we are working on a waterfall river combination that we're building. So we have built the top portion of this river. That is mostly half was naturally generated, half was terraformed by us. Filled it up with water. We have the waterfall, we have the base of the waterfalls. So we have like all of our basics in place before we actually decorate it. Now we are adding in a layer of dirt down here. So that we can fill up this bottom part with water. You can hear it. I was gonna say my wife, she's a songwriter, so she's singing and hanging out in the background, or not in the background. She's in the next room over, but my doors are a bit thin, so I figured her singing might come through a little bit. You got a pink sheep? Oh, from your sheep farm? W. That's a win. That's a win if I've ever heard of one. The thing is, you were actually so bad at PvP, your friends joked about it with your sister. Dang, that sucks. But you learned cart PvP a little by little, and when Mace PvP dropped, you got really deep into that. Awesome. I love that. Good for you. That's great. Honestly, there aren't many better motivators than your friends making fun of you, to be honest. What's up, Credits? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well today. But yes, and hopefully that showed you the build pretty well. I'll do a quick flight around it to show what it looks like. W Stream Elements, we appreciate your services. I also need to get more rockets, so that is fine by me. So this is what we're filling in right now. We're gonna fill this up with water to make it look like a river. I'm your favorite YouTuber? Oh, that's so kind of you, Credits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'll show you how far back this goes, because I have my render cranked down because OBS doesn't like when I have it too high up. So this is how far back the river goes. And we're going to decorate. We're going to put some islands in the river and decorate them. And then the banks of the river are flat right now. We're going to terraform them out a little ways. That way we can make like some banks to the river that look kind of nice. So it's a work in progress, but we're getting there. You always watch me? Oh, thank you, Credits. That's so kind. That makes my heart so happy. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. It is. So, so the thing is, I actually didn't plan to make it this big. I just kind of started building and got really ambitious with it. I was like, yeah, this is probably a good size. This will take me like 2 or 3 weeks to build, and we're already 2 weeks in, and we probably have another 2 to 3 weeks to go. So I just got a little over ambitious. But so the context behind this build is it's inspired by a waterfall named Victoria Falls, which is a waterfall in Zimbabwe, on the Zimbabwe-Zambia border in Africa. And I'm going to get the chance to go and visit it in August, which is really cool. And so I'm going to try, as long as I charge my phone when I go, I'm going to take a video of myself there and get a video of the waterfall and be like, and make a YouTube video out of it. Like, this is my inspiration for building this waterfall project in our hardcore world. And so with shaders, this will look really cool. I can't do the shaders on stream. It will crash my stream. I did it like 2 days ago. However, in our Discord server, there's a builds, there's a sharing your schematics or sharing your builds tab, and you can see the build where it's at currently with shaders in there. How long have I been playing Minecraft, and did I just find it, or did someone tell me about it? That's a great question, Cuisine. I have been playing Minecraft pretty much since it came out. Since it released. The first copy of Minecraft I bought Minecraft when it was $10. And I've loved it ever since. I played it on and off since then. Really cool. Hopefully it grows your channel. I appreciate Senna. Thank you so much. Also, happy birthday, Senna. Happy birthday to you. Hope you're having. That's wild, actually. You know, my birthday is next week, so we're pretty close to each other on the birthday list. That's cool. But yeah, that's awesome. Hopefully you're having a good birthday then, and thanks for stopping in on your birthday. Um, that's very kind of you to hop in and support. But yeah, I appreciate it. I hope I'm hoping that the channel grows. As it does, I want to do more community stuff. I've talked about it before, but as our community grows, I actually want to start at some point a community Minecraft server. It probably won't be for a little while. It's something an idea for to plan out in the future, but something that we can do as a community that I think should be a lot of fun. But that is something to plan out as we continue to grow. So. Senna, hopefully you're having a good birthday. I hope you've been enjoying your day, enjoying celebrating you. Are you a big birthday person? Have you had any fun birthday plans, or just kind of been hanging out, been vibing? Having a good birthday? You have to go? No worries. Thank you for stopping in. That was very kind of you. And hopefully you've just been hanging, honestly. Those are personally my favorite birthdays. I'm definitely just like a chill and hang type guy. But thank you for stopping in on your birthday. That's very kind. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday on the weekends when I can. So if you can, feel free to stop by and come hang out with us again in the future. Of course. Take care. Enjoy your birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day. Also, Cuisine, I realize I never fully answered the second part of your question. I'm pretty sure I just found Minecraft. I don't remember if anyone told me about it. Because when it came out, it was really popular. Like, all of the, like, people were really excited about it when it was first in development. So I genuinely don't know. I'm pretty old, if you couldn't tell. I was like 12 or 13 when Minecraft first came out. Somewhere like 11 to 13, somewhere in that age range. I don't remember exactly. It could have been a friend of mine it was either a friend of mine that I used to game with. We didn't game a whole lot, but a friend of mine back in the day I was really close with who told me about it, or I found it through YouTube. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, I bought the Minecraft was like $10 back in the day. It was just a $10 copy, and they didn't have Bedrock. It was only on like PC. Have I ever hacked or cheated on my friends in Minecraft server? You found Minecraft when you were 3 or 4? We actually had someone else, Raze, who's in our TikTok chat right now, I think, said something similar. Found it around the same age. That's super cool. We love that. Love long-time Minecraft stands. And to answer your question, yes, actually. So, when was this? This was probably 7 or 8 years ago, possibly a little bit longer. Entire inventory full of beds. Oh, W. It sounds like you're really going to take on the dragon then. Yeah, it was probably 7 or 8 years ago. I was a young teenager at the time, and we had a friend of mine and I had a server together, and we invited another friend on, and we cheated in like. You could add like, I don't remember, certain commands onto like weapons and stuff back in the game. So we gave ourselves swords that also called down lightning wherever we clicked. And so our friend came on the game and we just spammed him with lightning until he got sick of us and quit. That's the only time though I don't play a whole lot with friends, actually. I don't have many friends who also play Minecraft. You're gonna wait for your friend? Honestly, that's fair. I think that's probably a very kind decision. Very kind decision. But yeah, that's really the only time I've like cheated in a Minecraft server with friends. I don't care too much. Typically when I'm playing survival Minecraft, I don't care too much for like commands or cheating in. Especially with like specifically this world, which this world, you know, is not a server, it's a single player world, but very intentional about not doing anything to ruin the integrity of this world. But yeah, with friends, like if I had another server with some friends, because I had one last year I played with, I didn't do anything back in the day to like cheat or anything or mess with them, but now I probably would. pull some pranks, do something funny, you know. How about you, Cuisine? Have you ever done anything like that with your friends? Or Raise? Have you guys ever screwed with your friends for fun on servers? That's so good. Yeah. You've cheated on your friends. It was August in 2024. It was your birthday. You came in your friend's Minecraft server and had a hacked client. You wrecked his server. Honestly, you can't get mad at you, right? It was your birthday. Just going in and having fun. That's super funny. That sounds like fun, honestly. Messing with your friends, messing with their server. The only time I would condone a hacked server to mess with your friends. This is funny. So I think I mentioned it before. I think a few of you were on. I mentioned that I have a video coming out on Friday about building the interior of that UFO base I showed you. And I send it to a few friends. I send it to 2 friends of mine who just kind of quality check my videos. They tell me whether they're good or they suck. And my friend, who he doesn't have a whole lot of Minecraft knowledge, but he's pretty good when it comes to social media as a whole. He's like, yeah, man, it was a pretty good video. He's like, I have no idea what's going on Minecraft-wise, but the video was fun to watch. I was like, thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's too funny. That made my night. I didn't. I'm gonna go break that extra dirt layer down there, because I'll forget about it if I don't. You live in Pakistan and it's like 3 a.m. You were playing Call of Duty Mobile when you saw my stream. And now I'm your favorite and funniest streamer. I appreciate that, Cuisine. That's too funny. Honestly, sometimes though, it's the random like 2 or 3 a.m. streams that you find that like hit the hardest, you know? They're kind of the ones that slap the most. I appreciate that though. That's so kind of you. I'm glad you stopped in. It's always fun. We always appreciate finding new friends on our streams. So it makes it fun for me as well, because to be honest, like, as much fun as just playing Minecraft by myself is, it's significantly more fun to do it with other friends. So, yo, what's up, Ren? How you doing? Welcome back. We're making progress on our river. Slowly but surely. I'm hoping to get all of this dirt placed and the water placed by the end of this stream. I'm really hoping I get it done today. I'm a chronic underplaner, apparently. This is something new. It's funny. I have learned new things about myself playing Minecraft. And one of the new things I've learned about myself is I am a chronic underplaner when I make these projects. Got a new shirt, W new shirt. Hopefully it's a comfortable shirt. Hopefully it was worth the change. Okay, sweet. Now we just place blocks. Did I already placed dirt on this layer? Then what am I doing here? Was I just removing that layer? It's oversized. Honestly, oversized shirts are so underrated, which is kind of ironic, but oversized shirts are great. I'm a big fan of oversized shirts, personally. Most of the shirts I wear on a pretty regular basis are oversized. I'm also a big sweatshirt fan. I love being comfortable. I think most people like being comfortable. I like wearing clothes that feel comfortable. Since I work remote, it's comfy. Yeah, comfy casual shirt is W. Do I go to the gym? Because you think I do? That's very kind of you. I used to. I haven't been to the gym in a hot minute. I need to get back into my gym routine. Unfortunately, I've currently spent pretty much every free moment that I'm not working making Minecraft content, which is a poor excuse. I do plan to get back into the gym though. I was pretty consistent in the gym last year for most of the year, and then I just fell out of it. Fell out of my gym practice, so I need to get back into it. Do you go to the gym, Cuisine? Not like go to church with it. Yeah, more like casual. Yeah. Gym is underrated. Best workout is a workout you actually do. I agree with you. Honestly, the best that I felt physically was when I was going to the gym regularly. And I've needed to get back. It's been very poor of me not getting back into the gym. Oh, it's overrated. The gym is overrated. Best workout. Yes, that's fair. I like gym workouts. I actually soon from my in-laws, my father-in-law, I'm getting a really nice dumbbell set. I think that they're donating to us. They're giving to us. I like dumbbell workouts. I'm a big dumbbell workout fan. So I will probably start working out again from home because I like working out from home. I like the idea of working out from home. I don't know how well it'll actually be in practice, but yeah, I think having that dumbbell set is going to be super helpful. But I agree with you. The best workout you do is, or the best workout is the one you actually do. I do think being as active is important. I love hiking. I love the mountains. So any mountain-based activity is like my favorite. It's your first year you've been going to the gym, and you can bench press almost 55 kilograms. Nice. You bench 52.5. That's solid. Nice, Cuisine. What made you want to start going to the gym? Was it like getting gains, or just trying to get healthy, or like healthier? What's the also my TikTok camera is like not focused at all. That's unfortunate. It looks like it's focused on the other platforms, but you can bench the bar. That's fair. Honestly, Ren, fair. I don't know what I can bench actually. I do dumbbell benches. So when I was last going regularly, I could dumbbell bench 35s. I could do a couple sets. But it's been a minute. Oh, if that's not the best sound in the game, I don't know what is. Oh, I hate these things. If there's one mob I could, I wish that mob switches would get rid of phantoms. It bugs me that they don't. It genuinely frustrates me. As much as I make the joke, look at how fast they fly. I swear there's a timer. There's a timer between when phantoms charge at you and when they actually hit you. And phantoms like speed up towards you. It's crazy. Nah, man, you saw the trailer for Resident Evil Requiem, and you saw the main character Leon's jacked. Dude, honestly, whatever gets you working out is a valid reason. I think that's a great reason to want to start hitting the gym. Whatever reason gets you into the gym is a good one, man. That's great. I love that. That's true. I can disable them. See, I can. I think you're right. I just would feel dirty doing that. Something about it. I feel like, for me, like, that's one of those things where it's like a personal rule where it's like, I feel like it would make me feel like the game has, my world has less integrity in it, which is a silly little thing, but I think that's just like the personal rule I have for it. I'll probably keep them in. Also, it's like a funny recurring joke that I can make. Maybe it's not funny anymore. I think it's funny. Just to be like, oh man, it's those things again, when I can totally probably do something about it. Stopped using Elytra. If I stopped using an Elytra to disable phantoms, honestly, not a bad rule. I have to keep phantoms in the game if I'm using an Elytra. It's not a bad idea, actually. I might consider that. I would consider that, actually, because that would be a fun little self-imposed challenge to get rid of phantoms. What's up, Chaos? Hope you're doing well. Lost your 12-year-old hardcore super flat world. Oh no! It had one dog glitched. His name was Frank. He was named after, okay, from Fallout 2. Sorry, I don't know the last name. It's named after a character from Fallout 2. I am so sorry to hear you lost your 12. That honestly hurts my heart for you. 12-year-old world, man. That's rough. How'd you lose it? What happened to it? Did Superflat exist in 2014? I'm assuming it did, but I guess I don't know. After a decade, you swapped to survival. Fair enough. Dude, a 12-year-old hardcore world is dedication, though, to be honest. Ah, so sorry to hear that, though, Chaos. That's tough, man. Yes, we'll do this. You lost to a baby zombie and a mob grinder. Dang. Also, baby zombies are the worst. Besides phantoms. I hate phantoms the most. But baby zombies do suck. Mob grinder. What's a mob grinder? Is a mob grinder? Superflat did exist. It came out 2001. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. A mob grinder. What is a mob grinder like a type of like mob farm? I don't actually know if I know what I don't think I've heard the term mob grinder before. Ah, Chaos. That's rough, man. I'm sorry. That hurts my heart for you. Yeah, is it like an XP farm, essentially? That's what I was thinking. Sorry, 1 second. Quick pause, quick pause. All right, we're back. Also, make sure to stay hydrated. If you don't have some water, haven't had any water, definitely drink up. I'm out of tea, so now I'm over to water. If you can't reply as often, you're watching stream on PC and playing Call of Duty on mobile. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries, Cuisine. I appreciate anyone and everyone just kind of hanging out and vibing. I mean, that's kind of what we're here for. That's why I do like the lo-fi music in the background. I don't know why I just pointed up. I guess the background's everywhere. That's why I do lo-fi music in the background, just kind of like, you know, just like a chill environment. You know, I just like hanging out, playing my. It's funny, I never really listened to lo-fi music before I started streaming, and now I've got like most of these songs memorized when they come on, because I use the same playlist. It's like copyright free playlist, which actually isn't true. I got a copyright notification on one of my streams on YouTube. But it's a vibe. But that's what we're here for. We're here just to chill. So if you're playing COD on mobile and watch me in the background, I appreciate that. I appreciate you just hanging out with us. Also, I guess a question for you, if you are able to reply. Are you playing what is it? What's COD's battle royale called? Is that what you're playing, or are you playing some other version of COD on your mobile? On your mobile. I haven't played COD in so long. I used to play a little bit back in the day. Modern Warfare 2 is my favorite game, but I haven't played much since then. Or, excuse me, it's my favorite Call of Duty game. DMZ, yeah, maybe. No, you're just playing multiplayer. The rank season reset. That's fair. My brother actually plays a little COD. He mentioned that to me offhand. I gotcha. Do you regularly grind ranked COD? Is that a favorite of yours? Grinding ranked COD and Mace PvP is some serious dedication. Kudos to you for that. I don't think I could. I could grind both of those. Oh man, I'm misplacing very poorly right now. You come in top 50 in the leaderboards, trying to get top 25. Nice. You stay up late for the COD, and during the day you practice Mace. Fair enough. I'm assuming, are you on, because you said you're in school, right? Are you on like a break, like a seasonal break for school right now? I get the grind, man. I get the grind. I do work during the day and Minecraft in the evenings. That's my grind right now. Yeah, summer break. Okay, yeah, I figured that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I kind of do the same thing with this. I would say I'm up most mornings till usually 1 or 2 o'clock, editing or, you know, doing something Minecraft content related. It's funny because my setup's in my bedroom actually, and I am married, so my wife, she puts up with me using this space for streaming when I stream. But she's a pretty heavy sleeper, so that's why I don't stream late into the evening. But she doesn't mind when I edit and stuff late at night, so that's my late night grind. The funny thing is, Hardcore World was a pain to export from Minecraft PS2. Oh, you play on PlayStation for Bedrock. Went through 3 consoles. It's seen more consoles than most hardcore Superfly. Yeah, no doubt. Honestly, Chaos, your world has probably seen more consoles than most regular hardcore worlds. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Are you gonna start like a, I mean, this might be too soon to ask. Are you gonna start like a new hardcore world, or are you gonna take a little break? Because that's tough, man. Man, losing a world that is that old is tough. In the evenings, it's time for my gym. So you go to the gym at 4 p.m., come back at 11 p.m. Okay, yeah. Are you saying you go to the gym for 7 hours? That's crazy. Like, not crazy as in like, oh, that's crazy. That's like, dang. That's wild. You're on the grind if that's the case, man. Getting close. We're getting close. place this water, see how it looks, and then see if we need to fix anything. And we're out of dirt. I will be genuinely upset if we don't have enough dirt in our other shulker boxes. There's no way we don't have enough dirt, but we used 20 shulker boxes of dirt for the top portion. There's no way I didn't recover at least enough shulker boxes to cover this section. I would be absolutely bamboozled. All right, one more layer done, one more to go. Ah, we're so close. Sweet. You're starting a new one. It'll be more impressive than the old one with big mountains. Gonna find out how to get a dog again, even after they removed the PS3 and PS. I don't know what PS Vita is. Exporting worlds from editions. Interesting. Do they not have dogs on the PlayStation version of Bedrock? Or you're saying that they just removed being able to export worlds between versions? You want to know where you got your Mace PvP lore from and why you want it? Yes, I do. Please, Cuisine, enlighten me. I do want to know. I'm curious. What made you want to do Mace PvP? Gotta know all the lore. W Stream Elements, thank you for the reminder. As Stream Elements says, if you haven't liked the stream already, follow or subscribe depending on the platform you're on. If you haven't already, W Stream Elements, we appreciate your services. All right, so there's I've heard of Wembu, yeah. So there's a YouTuber named Wembu, does scripted server vids. I've heard of the Unstable SMP. I haven't actually watched the videos yet, but it's on my list. His main weapon is Mace. Okay. So you wanted to try, so that's why you wanted to try to hit HD1. Yeah, that makes sense. I know of Wembu. I've seen actually a lot of Wembu's videos. I saw the Unstable SMP videos they've been putting out recently. I haven't watched them yet though, but they're on my list. But it sounds like they're good if it got you into Mace PvP. I didn't know Wembu, I haven't watched a lot of Wembu, so I didn't know Wembu mains the Mace. So that's really cool to know, actually. Honestly, W Mace lore Cuisine. Actually, funnily enough, the reason what pushed me over the edge to start making content was another creator who has a similar name. The creator's name is Wumba. Wumba makes hardcore Minecraft content, so Wumba's the reason I started getting into content creation myself. So similar story to you as well, which I think is kind of cool. I'm gonna get rid. I probably need to make this mountainside look pretty. I am struggling internally. I'm having an internal conflict about how pretty to make this mountain look during this project. Oh, I think I might need some vines actually for this waterfall. I think I need to collect vines. You've heard of him. He's good. Yeah. Are you talking about Wumba? Yeah, he's really good. He's my favorite Minecraft YouTuber. And it's actually, so the reason I started making content, this was in like October, November of last year. He built a fairly realistic sun in the end of his hardcore world. It's crazy. It looks really good. But he was live streaming portions of it. And I was in one of the live streams while I was playing. Actually, I literally just started this hardcore world. And I was playing in it just for my own enjoyment. And someone on his live stream was like, hey, you inspired me to start making content, you know, blah, 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 whatever. You know, they were thinking, I don't know why I'm saying blah, 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 whatever. It was very sweet. They were being very kind to him. And he was like, yeah, he's like, I always encourage people, even if you don't make content, to at least record your hardcore world or your Minecraft world. That way you have like a log of how long you've been in your world and all the projects you've done. And I'm like, you know, I've never recorded gameplay before, but it could be cool just to have. So I started recording the gameplay in my world, and when I was doing it, I was like, you know, it could be fun to try and turn this into content, if nothing else, just for myself, and just see what happens. And I'm a super, super small creator. I mean, I've been posting videos for 2 months. I have under 200 subscribers, but it's been really fun. I've really enjoyed it. And so that's why I started making content, is because someone else was talking to him, and he was like, yeah, you should do it. You know, even if you just do it for yourself, like, you should do it. I was like, you know what? He wasn't talking to me, just talking to a random person. But in my head, I'm like, you know what? You're right. I'm gonna do it. And so that's why I'm doing it. But yeah, it's been a blast. So I get it. I get the motivation when someone's like, you see someone that you enjoy doing something, and you're like, man, I want to try and be good at that too. It can be a great motivator to see other people who are great at what they do and wanting to be great yourself. So yeah, playing your favorite game and people encouraging you is the best feeling in content creation history. It really is. Like the guy who came in earlier and said I was his favorite, like that kind of stuff is super sweet. Like I'm just glad that I can do something. Like I really love creating things. So I'm just glad that like other people can enjoy something that I am making. In reality, I feel like it's being made with the community, because if it weren't for the community, I wouldn't be making this stuff. So, yeah, it's really, like, I don't know. It is a really, fulfilling is maybe not the right word, but it's close. Having people just enjoy this process with me. I don't know. It's really cool. It's really, really fun. I'm very grateful for that. Yeah, it's a very sweet thing. And you get to like meet people who share a common bond and enjoy the things you enjoy. I think that's cool. Does anyone know that I know they are making a video game similar to Minecraft called Reforge? I've heard of Forge Studios. I haven't heard of that game before. So I don't know. It's a little out of my scope of knowledge. I know there was a game that released earlier this year that was similar to Minecraft. I forgot the name of it. Excuse me, I never played it. I had a friend who played it, and they said that the content was more limited than Minecraft. They liked it, but it seemed more limited than Minecraft. I forget what it was called. Was it Hypixel? It's Hypixel, I think. Chaos, have you seen anything about Reforge or know anything about it? Does it seem like something that's interesting? Okay. All right, we're almost there. Then we'll start placing, once we finish this up, placing all this dirt, we'll place some ice. And tonight we'll break the ice. It's one of the most satisfying things, breaking ice and watching it fill up an area. And Ren, if you're here, I do have Flashback mod playing. I made sure to keep it on the entire time tonight. That way when we got to this part, I wouldn't forget to turn it on. Because it'll already be on. The thing is, you play a lot of games ranging from Soulsborne. I've heard of Soulsborne to RPG. Yeah, I'm a big RPG fan. Baldur's Gate 3 was my favorite RPG I've ever played. I put a lot of hours into Baldur's Gate when it came out. But I'm a bit of a D&D nut. So Baldur's Gate was right up my alley. The only other game I play outside of Minecraft right now is a very small indie MMO called Realm of the Mad God. I play it maybe for an hour or two twice a week right now because my time is very limited with content creation. But that's the other game that I play for fun right now outside of Minecraft. What's your favorite? Soulsborne, I've heard is a great game. I've never played it. What's your favorite RPG though that you've ever played? All right, we need more dirt. I'm gonna get another shulker box. We should only need one more shulker box worth of dirt, I think. That's my guess, at least. Hopefully that's right. You only know that early beta and whatever the 4J Studio website says about it mostly boast about their awards from PlayStation and Xbox for their Minecraft ports. Interesting. I didn't know they had Minecraft ports. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then I would imagine it would be a pretty good game when it comes out. Could be something fun to like try out on stream or something, if that's the case. Chaos, do you play any games outside of Minecraft, or are you primarily a Minecraft player? Your favorite RPG is Elden Ring. I've heard so many good things about Elden Ring and Soulsborne 2, one of the hardest games ever made. I've heard that. Honestly, because of the type of games that I like I play TTRPGs, I play Dungeons and Dragons, and so my friends are like, oh, so you've played Elden Ring? I'm like, no, I've never played Elden Ring. They're like, what? That's crazy. I was like, I would, the reason I've never played Elden Ring is I know I would love Elden Ring, and I would sink time that I don't have into that game. I might play it one day. It could be a fun, if I do any branch off games one day, it could be a fun game to play on stream. But yeah, Elden Ring, I've heard so many good things about. I've seen a lot of Elden Ring gameplay. It's probably a game I know I would enjoy. But yeah, Soulsborne, I've heard good things about. I know significantly less about Soulsborne than I do Elden Ring. Are you playing Soulsborne right now? Like, is it one you're playing through? I've not played God of War. Actually, God of War is on my playlist, like my list of games to play. I know the God of War lore, but I've never played it. Because I'm big into games that have like a lot of lore, so I know a good bit about God of War. I've just never played the games. But the new games look so good. I've never played them. I'm assuming you played them though. Have you played them? It sounds like you probably have. You play a lot of You play Soulsborne as well? Okay. Bloodborne. Okay, gotcha. Play a lot of RPGs? Okay, looks like we got some RPG fans in the chat. Nice. I love that. It's funny, I do like RPG games. I've never played a lot of them. I've always liked the idea, though, of RPG games. I play TTRPGs, which is probably why I like RPGs. You're playing Hollow Knight Silksong? Nice. The original one is so good. You've beaten it to 11% on Hollow Knight. Because there are 5 DLCs, make the game 112. Yeah, I imagine that makes it a pain to get. That's crazy. 112% is wild. I also Silksong, Hollow Knight and Silksong are on my to play list as well. They're games I haven't played. Oh, 112%. Okay, gotcha. That makes more sense. I was like, man, you might have a little way to go. Also, it's funny. I can see who enters and leaves my TikTok chat. Someone just entered in with the name The One Above All. That's a W Marvel reference. Or is it DC? It might be... Oh, I'm mixing up my comics here. I think One Above All is Marvel. But they left, so they can't correct me. You mistyped? No, you're okay. You're okay. Yeah, still 112% is impressive. Have you gone through, what's it called? The gauntlet at the end of Hollow Knight? I think that's not exactly what it's called, but it's something along those lines. Although you said you're playing through... Are you playing through Silksong right now? Or are you still trying to complete, trying to do 125% or 112% Hollow Knight? Or wait, you said, sorry, I just realized, you said you beat it to 112%, so you've like beaten Hollow Knight. So are you playing through Silksong now if you've fully beaten Hollow Knight? Bloodborne you will barely mention because of heavy topic. Fair enough. I don't know anything about Bloodborne. I've heard the name, so yeah, fair enough. Feel free to not to not go into details of it. I know very little about it. So in that case, the less I know, probably the better. Although maybe I should be educated for the sake of not being ignorant, but... Okay. This should be enough dirt. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, the only RPG I've really played through, outside of like Pokemon games, those are very child level RPGs. The Pantheons of Gods, yeah, there are 5 Pantheons. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. The 5th Pantheon requires you to beat all the bosses without dying. If you don't, you restart from the first boss. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, if you beat that, that's wild. I've seen other YouTubers play through it. It's crazy. One of my favorite clips actually from Hollow Knight is there's a clip, I think it's pretty popular, but it's a streamer who gets to the final boss and is like, what, am I gonna fight the frickin' sun? And then the moth comes out and he's like shocked Pikachu face. You're playing Silksong right now, but you've completed Hollow. Yeah, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, Hollow Knight and Silksong are on my list of games that I would like to play one day. So if I ever do, like, I play different games on stream, those would probably be some of the games I would play as well. Yeah, the only RPG I've spent a significant amount of time on, outside of, like, Pokemon games, is Baldur's Gate. I played a lot of Baldur's Gate. Because I didn't grow up playing a lot of RPGs. That's something I've just enjoyed. I should say, technically, I enjoy RPG content because I enjoy watching people play RPGs. I don't play them so much myself. Oh yeah, the final boss is the... Yeah. No, you're good. Like I said, maybe I didn't say this. I know the Hollow Knight lore. I got really into the lore. Like I said, I like games with lore, so I got really into the lore of Hollow Knight. So I know pretty much everything about the game. I've just never played it. Also, if the game's been out for like more than 5 years, I think spoilers are fair. Sorry to anyone else if I spoiled Hollow Knight for you, though. But yeah, I guess I should say I'm a fan of RPG content. Because I really haven't played too much. Welcome back, Ren. Welcome back. We are still here. You came at a good time. We're about to place all of the ice for the water, and then we're going to break the ice. And then after that, we'll probably call it for the night at that point, depending on where we're at. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It's been out for a long time. So yeah, it's fine. You're not a fan of spoilers? Fair. If you don't want Hollow Knight spoiled, then don't read up in the chat. If you're gonna watch Spider-Man film coming out at the end of the month, do not watch Okay, fair. Honestly, I have been typically, because I used to watch a lot of Marvel, so I would get a lot of Marvel information. I have not watched Marvel movies in like ever since Endgame. I've watched maybe 1 or 2 Marvel movies, so I have like nothing Marvel related on my feed. So my feed's actually been really clean because I do want to go see that movie at the end of the month. So I'm very thankful for that. Do you have... Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe I do know what that is. I don't know what the abbreviation... Oh, Final Fantasy. Yeah. You play Final Fantasy X. All the islands, you forget which one. Also have Kingdom Hearts. Okay, even the bad ones. Nice. We love that. That means you're a committed fan. Looking at 382 out of 12 days. Okay. I barely remember any of the names. That's wild. Hey, we love a committed fan, though. Yeah, since Endgame, I kind of lost it. Yeah, I just feel like the movies got, like, really bad after Endgame. Or maybe it was just me growing up and liking it less, but I feel like they just... I don't know. I just feel like they got... Or they just kept following the same formula and it just got old. I don't know. Hopefully the language of Spider-Man isn't too bad. Yeah, I would be surprised if it is. I feel like it probably won't be. You're watching John Wick right now because you heard good things about it. I actually want to watch John Wick at some point. I haven't watched it. I've seen a lot of shorts for it, so again, it's one of those things where it's like I haven't experienced it myself. I know most of the stuff about it. Funnily enough, my dad, he has a darker taste in movies, and he loves the John Wick movies. One of his favorite movies, he loves Gladiator, the original Gladiator, with Russell Crowe is one of his favorites, and Man on Fire. Man on Fire is a great movie. Very dark, very sad, but it's a fantastic movie. With what's his name? I'm forgetting his name, the actor. But that's another great movie. Your dad loves movies too? Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because my dad's not like... I just, like, if you met him just in passing, you wouldn't take him for the type of guy who likes, like, darker action movies. But he's a big fan of like, thriller... I would say action thriller is probably the right genre description. Like, darker action thriller movies. And so I grew up on... Not grew up. As I got older, he showed me a lot of, like, his favorites, like, the two I mentioned, Man on Fire. Training Day is another good movie he really likes. That's got darker undertones to it. He was also a big fan of the original Star Wars trilogy. So I grew up watching a little bit of that as well. So, and the original Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies, those hold a special place in my heart. Because he loved those movies. And so those are the first superhero movies I ever saw were the original Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies. Speaking of Spider-Man. Actually, I don't know if this is a hot take. This might be a fairly common take, but the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movies are my least favorite. I think they're good. I don't think they're inherently bad. They're just my least... they're just my least favorite out of the group of Spider-Man movies that exist out there. I think Tom Holland's actually my favorite, just because he feels the most nerdy high school kid out of all of them. I think he fits the role the best. And then Tobey Maguire is my next favorite because of nostalgia. And then Andrew Garfield. I think the Andrew Garfield movies are fine. I just there's nothing super special about them to me. Mickey's What's Wrong? I heard screaming Sora. Is it Riku? They put bugs in him. Real lines in Kingdom Hearts. That's crazy. That's what. That is wild chaos. They're mid. Yeah. Tobey Maguire's your favorite? Honestly, that's so valid. Because they're so iconic. And it's one of those things, too, where it's like, you know, the original backstory was told pretty well, I feel like, in the Tobey Maguire movies for the most part. And so when they just did kind of, I mean, they used different villains and changed up, you know, MJ with Gwen, but, you know, kind of repeating the origin story. It felt a little old. I'm glad they I felt like they didn't dwell on that too much in the Tom Holland movies. It felt fresh, which I appreciated. That's why I don't know if they made new Batman movies. I probably wouldn't watch them if that was the case, because I like I guess they're not the original. Is it Christian Bale? Batman movies? The Darkest Knight series is a pretty dark series, but it's a really good, my favorite iteration of Batman. Okay. All right, we are almost done with this. And then we will place ice and turn it all into water. And if we do any we'll probably remove this dirt. And if we want to terraform the underside of the river to make it look nicer, we will do that probably on the next stream, which will be Thursday. Is this it? That's all I'm doing? Yeah. I am going to expand this out a little ways, I think. The Arkham Knight games are peak. I agree with you, actually. I have played a little bit of the Arkham Knight games back in the day. No, the Arkham games are peak. That is a W take. And I think maybe we'll just go something like this. If I had the ability to master one thing in Minecraft, what would it be and why? Oh, that's a tough question. So I have two answers, I think. I have two different answers for two different reasons. It would either be because I'm making content, specifically hardcore Minecraft content, it would probably be building. Because enough exists out there about Redstone, and I have enough base level knowledge about Redstone that I feel confident in my Redstone ability. But building, I mean, I'm working to be better at building, but if I could have building mastered, I think that would be really good for content specifically. So that answer is content related. If I had to choose one thing though, not considering content, it would probably be speedrunning. I really want to learn how to be good at Minecraft speedrunning. If there's a skill that I pick up outside of hardcore Minecraft, next it will probably be speedrunning. PvP is high on the list, but I think speedrunning is just before it. Minecraft speedrunning just seems really fun. I just really want to learn how to be good at Minecraft speedrunning, I think, is the answer to that question. So, and I think too, I also watch a lot of Minecraft speedrunning. Like I watch a lot of like Feinberg, and Ludwig is a creator I watch who was in a big speedrunning kick for a while, and Infume and a few of these other people that I like to watch speedrun. Do I have friends play Minecraft with me? And if not, why not get viewers to play with you? Great question. I do have some friends that play with me, not on this world. I just wanted to make content in a solo hardcore world, like a lot of the creators I like. It's really the only answer to that question. I have friends who play Minecraft. I don't play with them regularly. I probably will play with viewers in the future. I want to make, at some point in the future, and this is a little ways down the road, but I eventually want to make a, probably it'll be Bedrock version, but I want to make a community Minecraft server for people who are a part of this community that we're building. And I'll probably take like one day every 2 weeks or something like that to play on the server with viewers and do like a members only stream, or like a certain stream where it's just like people who are in the server and we all play together and whatnot. So that's really the primary reason though, is just I just like making hardcore Minecraft content. So that's why I don't right now, but I think I will in the future. You were good at speedrunning, but because of Mace PvP you don't practice anymore. Cuisine, yeah, that's fair. I feel like it's hard to keep up too many skills at once depending on how limited or how much time you have to put towards something. So that's a very valid reason. You know, you're picking up a new skill, putting down an old one. That makes sense to me. We'll just take all of this ice. I don't know if we'll need all this ice, but we will take it. Where's my other pickaxe? Right here. But yeah, speedrunning, I think, is the first skill I'd want to pick up, and then PvP's up there as well. I would like to learn a whole variety of different Minecraft skills. Let's hope it's not full of Yeah. No. It wouldn't be, like, to clarify, it won't be, like, big popular servers. Maybe at some point I do something like that. I don't anticipate that. It would be more of just, like, a survival for fun server, and we'd have some general rules of courtesy. So it's not like 2B2T, where it's like, you know, general respectful of others. You know, you break certain rules, you're banned from the server or whatever. But just something for people to have fun in, kind of like a survival. It would just be a non-hardcore survival world, is my thought at least. That way people can just kind of hang out and have fun playing Minecraft, you know? I don't know. I think that's a fun idea, just to play Minecraft with other people you enjoy. No, definitely don't want to be. I've heard so many scummy things about people who like big YouTubers or creators who make Minecraft servers like as money grabs. It's very sad to me, especially since most of them are probably wealthy enough. Have I ever banned someone from my streams? I have timed out 2 people. I've only been streaming for like 2.5, 3 weeks, so I'm pretty new to this. But it was 1 person in TikTok and 1 person in YouTube, 2 different people who were just saying, like, one person was just being weird, and I was like, yeah, no thanks. I just timed them out, and I think they left. And in TikTok, it was the same thing, just someone being weird. I'm like, yeah, no, and timed them out. Haven't banned anyone yet. Who knows? Maybe one day. I'm sure it'll happen one day. I'm sure something will happen where I'm like, yeah, no, that's not okay. We just haven't gotten there yet. Finally, a server that can actually survival and people can play together. Like, yeah, like Hermitcraft. I've seen a few Hermitcraft videos from back in the day, especially Mumbo Jumbo. Yeah. I just want it to be fun, like, right? Also, sorry, this song is too much for me at this moment. Like, I just want people to be able to have fun. Like, I feel like it's what a Minecraft server should be. It shouldn't be about, like, oh, pay to win, like, you're... Like, I think sometimes a server having an objective can be fun, but I think it's more just, like, just fun survival, like, people doing their own thing, building stuff as a community. I don't know. I don't think you need a pay-to-win system or a monetary system to make that happen. I think, like, there are enough servers out there that if you want to do that, you can. I just think it's unnecessary. You can't believe France actually lost against Spain. I heard that. One of our other friends in the YouTube chat earlier had said that. I don't watch. I've said this to a few of our other friends. I usually watch international sports and enjoy it. I have not kept up with the World Cup this year. I've just been busy with other things, and I just, like, it's slipped my mind for the most part. But I've been getting updates from our friends here in the chat, so I've been kept up to date enough, I feel like, which it's been fun. But it is crazy. I know, if I'm not mistaken, France was a favorite to win the tournament, if I'm not wrong. But okay, just gonna add some diagonals here. Should be enough to fill up this layer with water, but we will find out soon enough. Okay. Kind of get the paying thing, because you have to pay like a monthly fee, yearly fee. Don't know which one. Yeah, that's fair. And I guess, like, if someone's hosting a server, right? Like, I get that you're paying them for server hosting. Oh, thank W Stream Elements, by the way, reminding to like and subscribe. We appreciate you. Like, I kind of get it. I don't know. I haven't spent a lot of time on servers like that, so my personal experience is a bit limited. I don't think that's the type of server I would want to have. After Portugal, yeah, lost Ronaldo. Ronaldo retired, so all of Ronaldo's fans went to, was it Mbappe? I think it is. It's like Ronaldo. Yeah, that's what I've heard. These are the things, the whispers I have heard. It's it seems like it was a bit of an upset, so it's crazy to me. In an international tournament. It's kind of fun though. Personally, upsets, I kind of like an upset in athletic competitions. I just think it's fun. At least as long as it's not a team I'm rooting for. I tend to root for underdogs. I think this is more ice than we actually need to place, but it should achieve the purposes of what we need, which is all that really matters. No, you're fine. Not American football. A hospital speedrun, yeah. That's fair. I watch American football is actually the only sport I currently keep up with. Mostly because I watch it with my dad. It's kind of like a bonding thing for us. So that's really the only sport I keep up. It's funny, I don't watch sports. I've actually gotten out of sports, and I watch... The only, like, competition that I actively watch outside of American football, which I watch with my dad, is League of Legends esports. I'm a big League of Legends T1 fan. And so I watch the it's funny, alongside the World Cup, the second biggest international tournament for League of Legends happened over the past week. And I was watching that instead of the World Cup, which is kind of funny. You don't care for sports either, Ren. That's fair. Honestly, I think that's fair. I think if people like sports, great. I do like sports. I do other things. I've just wanted to do other things with my time at this point. But I get it, because I do watch American football, so I do watch some sports. But if you don't like there are just so many things to enjoy, that it's like, do the activities, watch the things that you enjoy. If you enjoy watching me, watch me. If you enjoy watching the World Cup, watch the World Cup. But no, I get that. You don't care about car racing. Cars go vroom at Mach 20, and you find that funny. That is funny. I have a mentor of mine, actually, is a NASCAR fan. He doesn't watch it so much anymore, but he used to be a big NASCAR fan, so I get that a little bit. You enjoy a good book with wholesome language. Honestly, valid. Books are underrated. I used to read a lot more than I do now. However, my favorite, I'm a big fiction fan. My favorite fiction book series, which I think you would really like, Ren, is called The Circle series. It's a biblical allegory. I think you'd find it cool. But if you haven't read it before, it's a good series. I need to get back into reading, though. I read a little nonfiction. I actually want to read the Inheritance book series, which is about like Aragon. It's fantasy, if you've heard of it. I've read it once before when I was younger, and I want to read it again. So that's something I might get back into for specifically fiction reading at some point in my near future. But I also enjoy a good nonfiction book. I don't as much recently, but used to. Also, Cuisine, sorry, I totally missed your chat. Chaos, have autism. Is it your sis, your C, had cancer. She's not with you anymore. I'm so sorry to hear that, Cuisine. I really am. I actually recently lost a good family friend to cancer as well. It sucks, man. It is really, truly a plague on the world. Also, I think your chat may have gotten... Oh, no. Is it because I'm hovering over it? Your chat may have gotten not shown. I'm not sure why. Probably something TOS related. You've heard of it, Ren? Yeah, Circle is a really good series. It's by Ted Decker's the author. I'm a big fan. I'm not a big fan of like him in general, but that specific book series, it's got a branch out world, which I really like. There's a 3-book series that's a branch off of the Circle series called Sinner, Saint, and Showdown, which is a really, really good book series. He's got clean language, I think, for the most part. I don't remember there being much, if any, foul language. And it is very enjoyable. So, yeah, that's one of my favorites. The Inheritance series I really like. In terms of fiction, I actually really want to read the Lord of the Rings books. I've never read them. I know I would like them. And then my wife and I actually recently were starting to listen to through Audible the Harry Potter book series, which is cool with like all the voice actors and stuff who read them in character. It's kind of fun. Godfather? I've never seen Godfather. I've heard obviously it's a classic, but I've actually never seen it. You read Ready Player One? Ooh, but Player Two has a good premise. The language is very harsh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, honestly. If you don't like language, then that makes a lot of sense. I've never read Ready Player. I've only seen the Ready Player One movie. I've never read the book. I've heard the book is so much better, though. To be fair, so that could be one on my list. The book smiles better. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. As someone who's never read the book, I liked the movie. But from people who I heard, they left out so much. Yeah, I feel like that's the thing. Which it's common now, right, to make like these 3 to 4 hour long movies. But like, that was still in the area when movies were were like more commonly shorter. I feel like it's hard to fit in a book that has so much content in it into like a 2.5 hour movie, right? But that's what I heard. Everyone who read the book said the film was a letdown, but I like the film because I've never read the book, but I think that might change if I read the book. One of the messages you got out, one of your messages got blocked by YouTube because of the name of a book. You replaced the word with oof. If you fill in, okay, John Oofs at the end. Gotcha. Fair enough. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, Chaos. I just noticed it. I've not read that. I've not read that or Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. I've not read either of those. I actually didn't know Ocarina of Time had a manga. I don't really read manga. I've only read one manhwa, and it was Solo Leveling when it was popular, and I really liked it. Also, the first key was found in a very different way in the movies versus the book. Interesting. I would be curious then, because that is on my read list. I would be curious to read the difference. Second key in the book was more accurate with the book. It's been a while, don't remember. Fair enough, honestly. That's interesting, though. That would make sense then. If I feel like books like that, like worlds that have a very dedicated audience, don't like when things get changed, which makes sense, right? You're expecting to see something in the way that you enjoy it, and so when it gets changed up on you, it's like, you know, kind of a letdown. Fish are spawning because it's a river biome. Okay, good. I wanted fish to spawn. That's good. So that makes sense then why it got a pretty poor reaction from a lot of people. The movie was like, oh, just try. Yeah. The book okay, yeah, that makes sense. Halfway across, but yeah. See, then that makes a lot of sense. It sounds like it was probably more epic in the book than they made it in the movie. What if we just go backwards as fast as we can? All Legends of Zelda's books have manga for some reason. I only know most do, so you might be exaggerating. Okay, interesting. That makes sense. I mean, the Legend of Zelda franchise is super popular, so I could see like there being a lot of demand for like comic style, like manga style content. You mean any gamer would try driving back? Yeah, exactly. Like anyone who's a serious like Easter egg hunter in any type of game would be like, oh, let's just try going backwards. Like, it's a thing, like 100%. I agree with you. The thing is, you're practicing Mace PvP so much that in the morning you got a hacker, but still with him having a kill aura. Oh, that's wild. You were with someone who had kill aura. You killed him within 10 to 15 seconds. That's crazy. That's really awesome. Killing someone who has kill aura is impressive, actually, to say the least. I think I'm placing more ice than I need to, but I just kind of want to get it all in one go, if I can. I haven't actually measured anything out, so I'm kind of just feeling the vibe. You got 6 billion books. You read only a handful. Yeah, fair. Also, they're Borderlands 2, Minecraft 2 Easter egg. Interesting. I like Easter eggs. That sounds like something that's kind of cool. The mace stuff is too try hard. Just hold out a spear and kaboom 'em. Just use an infinite number of boats and hold out a spear. I don't know if you saw, there was if you've heard of the creator Jude Lowe, I think he's hilarious. He did a video where he set up like a boat spear trap on a public server and used it on a bunch of people, and it was really funny. Now, I find Mace PvP very impressive. I'd love to learn at some point Mace and End Crystal PvP are on my list of skills that I might have one day, depending on how my life progresses. Oh yeah, you saw that from Jude. Yeah. Got the idea of a game. Reanimal. I've heard of Reanimal, I think. I don't know anything about it, but I feel like I've heard of it. Don't like how Jude curses. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of creators do nowadays. I personally don't mind so much for language. I don't like using it myself, so which is why I don't. But that's totally fair. It's a valid reason to not want to watch a creator or watch something or listen to something. The Trapper, yeah. Spear kebab, yeah, that's what it is. Also, Ren, I realized you said spear kebab and not kabam. I read it as kabam. Yeah, Jude is super funny. I do like his style of content. Also, it's funny because it's like his content gives off. It's not low effort, but it like the quality vibes kind of give off that feel. But he does it so well, and I think it fits with his personality. Yeah, I think he's a solid creator. He's also newer. He kind of just like popped up out of nowhere. You also hate drama. I heard a little bit. I think the drama around him is kind of dumb. I just don't care for drama. I also hate drama. Two things I hate that you'll almost never hear me talk about in stream, at least as of now. Also, there's a wrinkle in my green screen. I'll worry about that later. It's gonna bug me now though. Two things you almost never hear me talk about, and I will refuse to talk about them, and will time people out if they press too hard on a topic that I don't want to talk about. Specifically being politics and drama. I hate politics. I abhor politics. Drama's the other one. Some people take things the wrong way no matter how nicely you phrase it. I agree with you. I agree. Yep. That's the thing, too, with, like... I'm going to put this ice away quick. No, I'll just go over here and prep to break it. That's the thing I will say with putting yourself on the internet, is it's, like, kind of impossible to avoid drama, I feel like, to some extent. Like, you're putting yourself publicly. This one... Okay, also, sorry, side note. This looks really pretty. These two look super ugly. Or these few look super ugly. Like, if you're putting yourself publicly on the internet, like, either someone's going to take something you say the wrong way, or someone's going to not like something you do, or not like something you say. Like, that's just kind of the nature of being on the internet, or choosing to put yourself on the internet. I acknowledge this while trying to put myself on the internet. So I think it's, to an extent, impossible to avoid. Also, as long as you're just not stupid and don't say anything stupid, which I've never done, you know, obviously. But I don't know. Yeah, I hate politics too. Someone talks about politics, I just say shut up, because politics are corrupt, handful of rich people. Yeah, you're not wrong. No, yeah, I just don't talk politics. I don't like them. I won't talk politics on stream. I also won't put up with politic talk on stream, no matter what side of a politics spectrum you're on. I won't put up with it. So, you go into detail more, but not appropriate on public stream. Yeah, honestly, totally valid. All right, guys, it's time. It is about that time. We've got a bunch of ice that needs to be broken. It needs to be turned into water, and it needs to look fairly satisfying. Ren, this might look less satisfying because there is so much more ice that I placed. Ren, we've got our flashback on. Flashback is on this time. For those who don't know, for those who are in the stream, the last time I did this, I forgot to turn on my flashback mod, and we missed getting a very satisfying clip of turning ice into water. So that was a big sad moment, but it's okay. We've got flashback mod on, so now it's time to turn all of this ice into water. When will I stream again? I will stream again Thursday. I typically stream, well, I guess for you, if it's in the morning, it's Wednesday right now. I stream Tuesday and Thursday on Eastern time, American Eastern time, between 3 and 4 o'clock, and I usually go till about this time, usually a little later. I will be ending my stream soon today, but generally I stream around this time, Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then on the weekends when I can, depending on if I'm editing a project or what's going on. I do, yes, Ren, I did have a backup, so thankfully we'll be able to recreate it. All right, I'm going to start by just breaking one set of ice, and we're just going to go from there, and it's going to be great. Okay, here we go. The way water flows when you break ice is just so satisfying. Look at it spread. It's glorious. You can watch my every stream? That's awesome. That's awesome. We'll be here. I will say, there is going to be a few weeks where I will be out of town. It'll be in August, which I'll bring that up once we get closer to that date. And I won't be streaming because I'll be out of town. But otherwise, I will be streaming pretty much every Tuesday and Thursday. You're going to head out? Sounds good, Ren. It was good seeing you, good chatting with you. Hopefully, we'll see you later. I hope you have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out with us. But yeah, Cuisine, we'll be live pretty much every Tuesday and Thursday. So you ever have a Tuesday and Thursday evening that you're feeling bored and want to hang out with us, we will be here. for the most part. Also, if you have Discord, we have a community Discord that is you're on YouTube, so it's in the description on my YouTube. If you join the Discord, I send a message out the day that I go live, around what time I'll be going live, and then Discord also pings everyone when I go live. So if you ever want to have like an extra reminder, the Discord is a good place for that as well. It's very kind of you, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're here pretty regularly. Just working on Minecraft projects, you know? Trying to make the best content we can. I don't like that block there. That's unfortunate. I think I can fix it, though. Oh, no, I made it worse. Oh, no, stop. Stop. I made it worse. Okay. Okay, good. But yeah, once we break all this ice, let me make a new Discord server because mine got banned for no. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Also, I think too, if you have notifications on for YouTube, if you're subscribed and you have notifications on for YouTube, it should also notify you when I go live. But yeah, if you are just looking for a general time for when I'm live, Tuesdays and Thursdays is usually when I'm live. Dude, the water filling up when you break ice is so satisfying. Excuse me. That was awful, sorry. It also tells you in your native time. Oh, that's awesome. That's good to know. That's good to know. I didn't know it does that. That's a great perk. Okay, I do want to fix this. I don't like this. There we go. Sick. All right, let's take a quick look. Yeah, and then we'll break all this dirt so it'll look like an actual river. And we've got the little break in our river. We're gonna add sulfur blocks here to make like little geysers where the river breaks. Maybe I shouldn't have just done it in a straight line. I should have actually made a pattern. These are the things I think about after I do them. Maybe I'll do a pattern with the sulfur blocks. I don't know. I think about it, I'm like, oh, I could have made this design better by adding like layers or, you know, actual... That's the thing though with freehanding a build, because I didn't design this build out beforehand, so we're just freehanding it. Is I think about these things on the fly after I do them. So, one of the downsides, but also... means that the build gets to kind of build itself a little bit, which is fun. Okay. That's fine. I don't need that ice block. Sweet. Let's break more ice. I think there were more. Yeah, I don't like how some of these spots just jut out. I have the impulsive need to fix them. Some of these spots did not get filled. Oh. Which is fine. That's why we have ice. Fill up a few of these spots quick. Sweet. Okay. This is one of my favorite things to do ever since I discovered breaking ice in it. Like, if you do it in these diagonal lines, it turns into water. It's funny. I actually discovered this. If you've heard of the creator Camman18, he's a pretty popular shorts Minecraft creator. As I was building this project, I'm like, oh, I don't know how I'm going to place all the water. We have to place so much water. And then he made a short actually about placing water through ice blocks. And I found it the day before I actually was about to do it on my live stream, and it saved so much time. Where am I from? I'm from the US. I'm from the United States. I've lived pretty much in the same area my whole life. I have not moved around a whole lot, so. So pretty disappointed, but not surprised with the United States performance in the World Cup this year. Again, not that I watched it, I just heard about it. But yeah. But it's cool. One of the things I think is so fun about like live streaming and being new to this is that we've met so many people and have so many friends from like all across the world. Which I think is like the coolest thing. Just getting to share something that's fun that we all enjoy, regardless of where we're from. Like, I don't know. I think that's there are a lot of downsides and dangerous things about the internet. I think that's one of the really cool things about the internet. Getting to meet new people and enjoy things with other people from all across the globe is very special. Also, I think I just didn't fill this side up. Guess I don't need everything to be source blocks. I just kind of want everything to be source blocks. Okay, sweet. It looks like this area didn't get filled up as well. Might require a little touch-up work, which is okay. Interesting. I think this is fine. Sure, that's fine. Not gonna worry about making that too pretty. This is great. I'm so glad that we've gotten a lot of work done on this. So today's a bit of a shorter stream. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, typically I stream for like 6 or 7 hours on a regular stream. Today's like a shorter, like 4-hour stream. It's a shorter stream for me. I tend to stream longer. Minecraft, low-key boring. Hey, fair enough. To each their own. Everyone likes their own things, so. However, a bit strange that you're watching a Minecraft stream if you find it boring. But I appreciate you being here even if you don't like the game. Yeah, typically I stream longer. I typically stream for like 6 or 7 hours. I tend to stream for about 6 or 7 hours on an average stream. But I'm streaming a bit shorter tonight because my wife is home this evening, and so we're gonna hang out tonight. So a little bit of a shorter stream. But I do tend to stream for longer, just for a little bit of context, especially with these large projects, because I want to make sure I can finish these projects in a decent amount of time so I can edit them into a YouTube video. So I tend to stream longer just so I can get these projects done in a timely manner. But tonight is a bit of a shorter stream, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a little bit of a shorter stream. Okay. Well, I think that's all the water placed with all the ice. Let's see if we can just do a little bit of this. Do I play any horror games? I technically do. I play a little bit of Five Nights at Freddy's with my wife. That's one of the games we share together. We're both big FNAF fans. That's really the only horror game I play, though. I'm not a big horror fan, so I don't play a lot of horror. But that's the one game I make an exception for. I think this looks great. It'll look even better when we remove all the dirt. Okay, and I wanted to leave little pockets here. Let's see if they held up. Okay. Where's the other pocket I wanted? It did fill up a little bit. That's fine. Okay, that's great. That's exactly how I wanted that to look. I wanted this to be mostly empty with a little runoff that runs into this little pool down here that will actually turn into something something nicer in the future. We just have the outline. Cuisine, it sounds like, though, you're a horror game fan, which we'll have to chat more about in the future. I will say, with the water placed, that is going to be the end of my stream for tonight. This looks awesome. I know we're making progress. I mean, it'll look really good with the shaders too once we get the shaders involved. We got to make some more islands throughout the rest of that build. We need to make the mountain look better, I think, a little bit. And then we also need to add over here. I want to add a bridge that connects from this side over to that side. It's kind of cut off. You want to know something? You have over 100,000 hours in Fallout 4. Ate some enchiladas earlier. They were good. Love the Fallout series so much. I've heard great things about the Fallout series. I've never played it, but I probably will one day. I love that for you, though. Fallout's a great series. You're a horror game fan. You are and you're not at the same time. Honestly, as much as that contradicts itself, it makes so much sense. I get what you're saying. Well, guys, that's going to be it for me for the evening. I appreciate you guys hanging out. This was a blast. We will be back on Thursday around the same time. It'll be about 3 p.m. Eastern time, my time. Depending on my work, it might be a little bit later. But we will be back Thursday. When we're back on Thursday, we're going to terraform. We're going to take all the dirt away so we can actually see the river below it. And then we're going to collect. We're going to do probably a little more building, build some of the islands that are going to go in the river maybe. And we're going to collect the blocks we need to actually make this thing look pretty. Bunch of trees, moss, all the blocks to make this look nice. So thank you, Cuisine. I appreciate it. You have a joke next stream? Wear cat ears. I don't have cat ears. I probably won't wear cat ears on stream, but I look forward to hearing your joke, Chaos. But yeah, thank you guys. We'll be back soon. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel or follow. That way you can be notified of streams when I'm here. And thank you guys so much. I'll be back in a few days. So we'll see you guys soon. Yeah, Matt, we're literally just getting off now. Have a good night, everyone. No, you're good, Matt. I'll keep TikTok on for another second. No, yeah, literally.